gonna start having to do a bunch of random garbage. We're back, and can you believe it? And we're still playing AC Shadows. It's just the greatest game, like, in the whole world, right? We all love this game. We love it. We're gonna play it for the rest of our lives. Now then, oh. Just got some more do. Yeah. It's never gonna end. We're never gonna be done with this game. We'll go on and on. I won't paint whatever that is. I don't care enough to paint it. Is this the new one? Yeah. It's the one that sucks. And I want it to be over. I've been playing it 51 hours. Only 40% done. The whole game's busy work. And I hate it. But I refuse to quit. Because this is what everyone voted on. They wanted me to 100% this game. Oh, they're so excited. I can't wait. It's a piece of garbage. Dog water. Hate it so much. One of the two characters is completely worthless. Voice acting sucks. Haplo, how's it going?
Better you take the lead here.
I am Yasuke of the Oda clan. I wish to pay my respects to Lord Junkei.
Lord Junkei
Thank you for coming
is not
back.
accepting guests. But for a samurai of your standing, he may make an exception.
Let me do the talking. You know, daimyos.
Best day ever working on social media all day. Well, I posted on Discord today. I found out that I've been playing this game 51 hours. Yeah, 51. 51 hours. And yet, I'm only 40% done with the game. Boy!
Greetings, Lord Junkei.
Can't wait
My
to
name is Yasuke.
play this for the rest of my life. Same thing over and over. Oh man, so I'm
My
very
servant
excited.
intends you no harm. A gift for you.
It's a tomato?
Is this a jest?
I do not understand.
Lord Junke, what is amiss? Last night, I dreamed of a man with no face. He held out a persimmon.
That's a lot of hours. Hey, at least you get
I do
your
not
money's worth.
But
Money's worth
dreams
of
must
garbage.
be honored. You have a role to play here. Go against me, giant, and you will pay. Her too.
Yes, Lord Junkei.
I am Joken, Hokkyon caretaker of Todaiji. Please, share your reason for coming here.
It's not
It
that
may
bad.
alleviate Lord Junkei's suspicion.
I come to Yamato to pay tribute
Well,
to
I
Omori.
recently got the forge in the area all the way upgraded last time, like after you left. And I found out that even with me playing 40 hours,
I am a new
I don't have enough materials to even upgrade my one legendary set yet.
Curse the spirits! One of many problems I must face. There can be no peace in Yamato while they haunt us.
Perhaps Lord Junke would like us to deal with these spirits. Ease his burden?
Uneasy
What the frick
spirits
just happened to
plague us, but it is
the
Lady
lighting?
Ayako who's the true root of trouble in Yamato.
If the Akiyama clan reject my offer of peace, I will destroy them.
Lord Junke most graciously sent peace envoys to the Akiyama
What is happening
clan.
here?
Those
You kill
envoys
every
have
enemy on the
been
map.
abducted.
Exactly.
Or
What is going on with my internet?
We will
Are we
help
good?
you and keep watch
It says
for
that I'm
ours.
low. That
Yes,
means
girls, do that.
pixelation's happening.
Now, I grow weary. I need time. And
Is it
quiet.
okay? Ugh.
Peace.
Looks fine to me. Okay. Let me,
Yasuke, I have heard
Let
stories
me
of your prowess. It
quit
would be my honor
this over
if you were
here.
to visit me at Todaiji Temple.
or, let me quit
You
this
may
and
bring your
restart.
servant too, if she wishes to come alone.
Let's restart that over there. Maybe that's what's causing it.
What would it be then? Troublesome spirits or looking for lost envoys?
Are you spying on us?
I can't help it. I have the wrong sensitive ears of a rabbit.
But the lighting is going
Maybe
down,
this lady
up
Ayako
and
is
down.
our true
The rest
target.
is okay. No, that's in the game.
target is
That's
not everyone.
that's not that's
Resolving
that's
the
not
Akiyama
the stream.
may bring
The
back
game was
peace to
doing that.
Yamato.
Killing a target can bring peace.
That was the game that was making the lighting go up down. It's glitched right now. It's glitched on that on the TV too.
Finding the envoys may lead us to her, but the more pressing threat is the spirits. We must put them at ease before the people lose hope.
If they exist. The Miko mentioned a nearby village with frightened priests.
And there you have it. The spirits, then the envoys. Oh, and after, maybe a visit to the Hokyo at his temple. Should be fun. That is the order of things. Do not deviate, or you will taste my wrath.
Strange man.
This whole land is strange.
Okay. I'm clearly supposed to go there as Yasuke. What the frick? Okay. Yeah, we're supposed to do this as Yasuke here.
I should return to the Miko. No one saw that.
At least they didn't remove his ability to do that. That would have sucked more.
Welcome, Yasuke. You honor us greatly by accepting our invitation. May your visit bring us blessings.
Okay.
Tea will be served shortly. But first, allow me to show you Todaiji Temple in all its glory.
Glory
All right.
to that by war.
Apparently my cousins are watching something on my
Here's a
internet.
sense
That's
of tranquility.
they just texted me.
Tranquility is
Nothing
a
I can do
rare
about
treasure
that.
amid this chaos. War ravages these lands. Yet Todaiji offers solace.
I fear it is action.
It's
that will solve
monkey.
Yamato's problems.
Indeed.
Okay, so what is
Which
the
why I
average
personally
Bob was
lead
asking
the
about?
peace efforts.
Afternoon.
What?
Are you
What?
pushing for something?
Let us walk.
I can't hear you.
Would you kindly follow me?
You can't
Yes,
hear me.
it's Daibutsu
No.
built in more harmonious times.
You keep cutting in and out.
I found the problem.
Of the realm.
What do you believe?
I believe
Okay, so my
bronze,
phone says
while
whack.
impressive in form,
For some reason,
bears in
phone's like
comparison
Bluetooth
to the
instead
fiery
of usual.
determination of the
Mm.
ambitious.
Surely peace.
Can you
is the
hear me
wisdom
now?
Yamato
Yeah, I
needs.
can.
Hopefully, with my guidance, the
Yeah.
clans can achieve it.
I certainly
Figure out
hope
what
so.
fuck is audio output. Go
They
to
simply need to open their
No,
hearts
audio
and
out.
minds to Buddha. Then they will see the way.
now. You still hear me?
You cut in and out, but I hear like bits and pieces, but somewhat, yeah.
Okay, try now.
I hear you.
Okay, here's the full sentence. Can you hear me talking right now? Am I good?
I can hear you talking, but it's a little, you know,
mentioned you had a role in the peace talks.
near the end there. You cut out a
What
little bit, but
exactly?
You're
I
also
assure tradition.
you're also
formality.
cutting out. You know why we're cutting
Do you
out?
see that
Why?
scroll over there? For generations, its sacred text
The
has guided
weather is fucked.
negotiations between the various warring clans.
It is
That's
often
why.
open minds, not
the weather,
tradition,
yeah, that would
lead
make
to peace.
sense. My internet here is
But the Buddha
not
speaks
great
through the
either.
scroll.
It's on both
Or
sides.
disapproving. I must attend to my duties. In my absence,
I mean, at
kindly
home,
request that you
I was at
stay
home.
in the gardens.
Fine,
Even
but
the most esteemed guests are not
you know.
allowed access to all
But what were you saying about Bob?
I saw a message. He was asking you what your average is at. What do you?
Kojiro?
My average?
Yeah, on something, I guess. You obviously usually told him your average for something.
Oh, yeah, we were talking about that. It's 22.
Average 22 for what? Is it for Twitch? Is it for viewers? Is it for?
So it's either what my YouTube average was, because he was asking me why I upload to YouTube, which was 17,000, obviously, because, you know, my shorts. If it's for Twitch, then it's 22.
Okay, wait. If he was asking about your average for YouTube, I don't know why why he would worry about YouTube averages, because he's not on YouTube himself, is he?
No, but he was just talking about, he was talking about why I personally upload stuff to YouTube.
He's not sure why he uploads what it is.
Yeah,
Where are
like,
you taking me?
why I take
You'll
the amount
see.
of time.
Surely this is going to get me into trouble.
Such doubts. Have I led you
Well,
astray
because
before?
the payout from YouTube is fucking better than Twitch.
It is, it's true, it is better than Twitch.
You know what the cut for memberships is for YouTube?
Tokyo
What?
collects sacred relics.
90% to the creator.
Among
That's for
other
members.
things,
Now the ad percentage is still sucky. Okay. But the membership
This
is
sword must have
cut.
seen many battles. A strange memento for a peaceful old monk.
no
literally the
pushing
polar
can
opposite
remove
of.
that bloodstain.
You know what I'm
Not much
saying?
cared for that
Yeah.
tea kettle.
You have seen it
And
before?
also you can set your own price
No,
too.
not in this life.
Yeah. And then I think he was looking at the average stream charts thing, where you can go to the stream charts and it makes a photo
Open there.
of your like quarterly set. If you're wondering about that, if you didn't know you could do that, we were talking about it earlier. That's probably what it is, because we were talking about it earlier.
Trophies even. I
Okay,
wonder
that's probably
why.
what it is. Then let me go to my cards real quick.
Here you are.
And then go to
I'm also taking my break. I'm taking my break in the portables because I'm not going to go
You have
inside
glimpsed
the
my
building right
collection
now.
of oddities.
yeah, it's stream charts, and then it'll make you an image that you can share, and you can look at your weekly, monthly, and quarterly reports.
He was
And I
a
think that's what he
bold
wanted.
trooper.
No, it's a
driven by greed,
stream chart.
but he had fine taste, especially in
It wasn't
It is a
stream
good
chart
thing
section. What
Lord
was it?
Nobunaga dealt with him.
I'm not sure.
Crown's actions benefited Yamato, toppling the Matsunaga clan and
Mm,
empowering the Tsutsui clan. Still,
Oh, it's streams
just
chart.
before the Matsunaga clan's fall, Lord Nobunaga promised Yamato
I
to
was
us
like,
monks.
why is it sending me to a
And
website
changed his mind.
unclaimed thing?
Lord Nobunaga seldom acted without reason.
Indeed, a very shrewd thinker. Now Lord
Okay. Oh, I
Japan
can also other YouTube
enjoys its
do this.
speeches. Anyway, enough of the past. Let us
So
resume our walk.
go here. I think okay, log in via Twitch.
Not the prettiest sight.
The scars of war.
What is it now?
So we posted a clip of what do you call it?
Good, good.
Okay. I don't know why I'm bothering trying to fill in these gaps because it's not filling them in.
No, you're not gonna fill them in because they have to approve it first. You're not gonna be able to.
Dude, it
Oh?
If you submitted it once, you send it in for approval on stream charts.
and how does that fucking take?
What? It takes about
How
a
does it
week or
take?
two,
'Cause-
like a week or two.
Came within a hair's breadth of
Okay.
striking me dead.
Mine weren't accepted either. But if you go all the way to, if you go to the website and then all the way to the right hand side of
Your tone
options,
suggests
it'll tell you if you want to make a thing like a photo.
Humble monks, we have yielded
Photo
to
where?
Hold on. It's called Recap. All the way on the side, it's called Twitch Recap. And it'll let you make a image of your stuff.
Also, this thing is also outdated. This Twitch stats past 30 days. This my total followers is also outdated. Peak viewers is outdated. You know what my peak viewers was?
It was with when you got rated.
It was 170. But here's what it says right here: 99. Yeah, it was when Ninja rated me. Yes, 130 something viewers
this.
on my birthday.
It is nothing.
So
Why the tears then?
yeah,
Have you not
all
learned?
these stats fuck.
The Akiyama stole the scroll. Without it, no peace in Yamato. Unbearable shame. Bring me a blade. Only my death will restore honor.
Stay right there. Your fate is not yours to decide.
You are right.
Sure is a good company to be trusting because it looks like it doesn't update quite as fast as Twitch Track.
No, but they use it because apparently it's more accurate. So like it doesn't update as quickly, but it's like supposedly. Now I don't know if it's if I believe it. They say it's more accurate though.
Lost the scroll.
I'm going to go to Twitch Tracker right quick because I have Twitch
One
Tracker.
moment you're here with
on.
me, and then you're...
We could
So,
talk
and
about
also
that.
it's only
Or
Tracker's only
I tell
inaccurate when you
where to find
don't
the
have
scroll
it
to
on.
bring peace to
By the way.
Yamato.
Where
So,
is it?
here's what I'm going to do.
The thieves
Sure.
went that way.
These
Oh,
three-
Dawn?
Sup?
Damn.
Did you read my announcement, Ro?
Yeah, but then I have to reread it.
Yeah, no, this one is way more accurate. Twitch Tracker.
You're gonna have so much fun with that. You can't bitch about this game is too long, Dawn of Everything Cries. This game is ridiculously
I'll keep my eyes
fucking long, Dawn
Yeah,
cried.
so
in
Dawn-
glee of trying
It
to
is
not play
long.
the game, but he still continues to play the
And
game
here,
all the time.
take his advice. I want
John, I'm just
that.
gonna break it to you right now. Twitch tracker is infinitely more accurate. when I'm looking
Yeah,
at it.
I know. It really is. I don't know why they keep using stream charts instead. I think it's because they're being paid to do so, if I had to guess.
Oh my god, the dog is streaming?
He was being paid.
Can you believe that, Rolf?
You
He
got
was being
paid?
paid to use stream chart.
They partnered up with StreamerDApp, so Bob and them are all excited to use stream charts because they did a partnership with StreamerDApp.
This
But
place
it
is
doesn't affect
hostile.
Yeah,
you.
no,
Best to go unnoticed.
yeah, I'm not gonna blast charts, whatever the fuck it is. Okay. Let me guess. The partner, the sponsorship thing from it is to StreamerDApp.
Yeah,
Is-
it's through StreamerDApp.
I must bring
The
scroll to Lord
sponsorships
Junpei before he
featured
passes
on it are
judgment on the whole
StreamerDApp, right?
Do we have a sponsorship this time or no?
Nope, not yet.
Is it Dawn or is
No.
it not?
What is Dawn? Or what are you talking about?
Is sponsorship messed through StreamerDApp when it comes to the streamer chart thing?
Yeah, apparently
Because streamer charts has its sponsorship. So if the sponsorship's offered by streamer charts are from StreamerDApp, I'm just gonna disable streamer chart.
Well, yeah, apparently that's what it is. I think Streamer Charts is going to buy out StreamerDApp and make it like part of their service.
Okay, so rip. Okay.
You did you really? I
No,
think
I'm not
I think it's a good
part of
service.
that.
This place is on alert.
It's not, bro. It's not. And they don't even have quality sponsorships. Tim's is a meme sponsorship, bro. Okay, it's a meme.
Well,
Basically, like if you go to this US, but Stream Elements is a reputable company that's established. Like literally, who did Twitch partner with?
You again.
Who did Twitch partner with?
I'm about to declare war
Did they
on my enemies.
partner with StreamerDApp?
Peace is still possible.
No. Did they partner with?
I saw it stolen.
With no
Twitch
hope of
partnered with
getting it
Stream
back.
Elements.
The Akiyama clan.
And why is that?
The
Because
thieves
Stream
wore their
Elements
colors,
has a
yes,
long
but it does not mean
tried and
Lady
tested
Ayako gave the
history
order.
with a variety of
If not
sponsors.
her, then who?
I do not know, but you have the scroll back.
I dislike
I've
your
only
tone,
seen one
but I will overlook it given your
legitimate
apparently good
sponsorship, and it
service.
was a meme sponsorship
Now
when it came
go.
to StreamerDApp. So no, I wouldn't trust StreamerDApp with my channel. So. But if Bob and you want to do StreamerDApp, good for you. I don't agree with.
I mean,
Man, you got
you're figuring-
51 hours, so you're 100% once you reach 500 hours?
yeah.
Damn, that's
Monkey, did you see
bro.
my announcement?
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about
41
Monkey.
hours with only
What in there?
50%.
What?
That's hella crazy.
It is hella crazy.
That's crazy. Back to the old grind, Dawn of everything. Back to the old grind.
I know, except I'm probably gonna play a super long time today, like uber long. I only did 8 hours yesterday. I've only been doing these 8-hour streams.
You didn't do 50.
Yeah,
You didn't do a 50-hour stream. Shame on you. How dare the sex man Dawn only do 8 hours?
I know.
How could you?
Eight.
This is the
Okay,
village that
I'm sorry,
Miko spoke
I
of.
cut out for
I
a
should
bit
find
because
the priest.
People were complaining that I've been doing shorter streams lately because I'm only doing like 6 to 8 hours. It's like, guys, guys, come on now.
You should protect us. I must speak with the Gogenin no Kanrei. Where is he?
Koganin no Kane speaks.
What's happening here?
Evil spirits attack us. But the warriors meant to protect only offer excuses.
I knew the shrines were targeted.
I mean, yeah, your plan was Streamer starts doing shorter
Spirits
streams.
steal relics
So,
from the shrines. We
okay,
carry
well,
those relics to keep them safe.
So you are
from now
under
on,
threat.
please,
The Gogenin no
because I told you to
Kanrei
streamer
and
that
his men
you
know this.
trying
Yet
to trick me into
nothing is
using
done.
it.
I'm not tricking you into using it. Streamer charts was completely different.
You again.
Why do the Gokenin not help the priests, I wonder?
I disagree because you
Is
said
it
that
because
streamer
they're
charge
so being
buys
lazy?
for that.
There is more
Yeah,
to it
so
than that.
doesn't mean they're the same service.
I have noticed a lot of activity over there at the Gokenin no
I
Kanrei's
disagree at this point,
manor. Very
but
suspicious.
okay.
If it
All
were
right.
me,
Nightbot started working instead of
what answers I can find there.
Streamlabs like bot for some reason. I didn't. Apparently, they used the same service, and I had no idea. So I'm doing a side quest where a ghost has infiltrated this woman's private parts, and I wish I could make that up, but that's actually the side quest in this game that I'm doing.
The Gokenin no Kanrei has secrets. I'll find them in here.
I had to look it up. I was like, is that something Japan folklore? And apparently, yeah. Apparently, spirits have sex with humans sometimes.
Outlaws attack the priests, not spirits. They and those two-faced protectors must serve someone else. My true target.
Rolf, you want to go have sex with a spirit?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
As long as I get
how hard
pregnant,
is
as
it?
long as I get pregnant, that's all good.
Well, I mean, I don't know if the folklore makes you pregnant, but you know.
If I can't get pregnant, no, I'm not gonna fuck the spirit.
Well, you don't have sex. No, the spirit has sex with you.
Yeah, if I can't get pregnant from the spirit, then no.
I see.
It's not worth it.
We were going through conspiracies last
I
time.
can't let them see me.
Rolf, did I send you the War Turtles? Wait, the War Turtle conspiracy me and Monkey found?
The fuck's a war turtle?
Oh my gosh. So, wait, no, I had to look this up because someone sent us a question about a war turtle in Hollow Earth. And I was like, why is there a Pokemon Hollow Earth conspiracy? I was like, it was a jest. This is from an actual website that I stole. Apparently, it's a giant, like, meme that this guy thought there was war turtles in Hollow Earth.
That's
Just
I'll read that later. I'm fishing.
You're
I'm
fishing.
fishing right now, foo. I'm fishing.
Anyway, we'll go through some more conspiracy questions. I got a bunch of these.
Yeah?
Let me just pull them up here. Let me take a minute from the game and pull them up. Oh.
While you find your questions, that's a quick question. What do you guys think of DreamWorks joining the already failed live action game?
It's hilarious.
Now, I personally think at least DreamWorks is doing a better job at it. You know, with DreamWorks, you know how DreamWorks took off in the first place, right?
Yeah.
Basically, what they did was their entire marketing scheme was, we make fun of Disney fucking up. Got it? That was their entire marketing scheme, is how they took off. So, basically, and then they do the exact opposite, which is why Passion Dragon, for example, actually has like skilled stuff and all that. And there's no like messaging behind it, just like literally just there to. That's all it is.
Right.
And then of course the live action for the Passion Dragon, which is coming out. I noticed they kept the entire movie exactly the same as the animation, but the only thing they changed was they race swapped one iconic character.
They did?
You know, yes, but the way they did it
That is
is
helpful.
interesting because it's a way they did it in a way that they fit, basically. So just America Ferrera is Astrid, right?
Yeah.
America Ferrera is so. But they put some other black girl in Astrid's role. The thing is, how did Passion Dragon design its character?
I hate it.
They based the character. They based the character designs loosely on voice actors, right? So effectively, if they wanted to, by having only one dependent variable and a million control variables, because even the dragons, they just CGI upscaled the original model shows and stuff. Okay. Got it? So all they did was they CGI upscaled them. It means that the entire movie is, like, accurate to the original show. Not even, or the original movie, not even really any major difference. The props are based off the things in the movies. Everything. No script is the same, too. All they did was they swapped one character's, or basically. Means they wanted to, they could use this as a means to show up Disney, and even if it with that one race swap being controversial, they can apologize and quickly retake a dozen in, right? Got it?
I
and
think
release a remastered version.
I think it's just DI all over again.
What's DI?
DEI.
DI?
DEI. Equity and inclusion.
I think it is as well, but I think it's also show up Disney.
Yeah.
Okay, the entire market works is FU Disney. That's the entire marketing scheme of. Okay, so even if this is DEI, something tells me that they're showing that basically everyone, Disney, you are good. You always have these exclusivity, but I'm going to do the same thing as you. But I'm going to show you that you can do without fucking up as bad. Got it?
Got it.
I think that's what they're doing. They're basically like, they might be fucking up, but then like, only to show Disney that there's better ways to do the same fuck up.
Alright, so I got the questions up. You ready?
Okay.
Is the rise of cryptocurrency a plot to destabilize the national economies?
It's not going to be successful if that's the point of it. It just isn't.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Like, the fact it's gonna take 1,000,000 of those little bitcoins just to make it equal a penny? No, dude.
I could go up and I could make my own cryptocurrency. Would it go very far? Probably not. But still. Then- I don't think it's really
Let's see what
any kind of
useful
plot.
things we can find here.
Another mention of an unnamed superior. They made the outlaws steal shrine relics.
They are a magpie?
Do you believe the
With an eye for
FBI
shiny
orchestrates
things?
mass shootings to
Not all
push gun
relics
control?
shine.
You possess a very literal mind.
Surprise.
You a very devilish mind. I
Yeah.
can tell.
Uh,
A helpful one. Time
do
to
you
go.
think the Hadron Collider secretly opens portals to other dimensions?
We can if we want, but no, we won't.
Okay, first off, Hadron Collider. You mean a particle collider? And,
no, the question
the
says
particle colliders
yeah. Haplo says yeah.
talking about. Okay, so here's what I say. No, they don't open portables to. They don't open portals to another dimension. But you know what they are capable of? They are capable of imploding the fucking Earth.
Creating a black hole.
Okay. So do you know how big a black hole it takes to destroy the Earth?
Molecule size.
Yes, that's enough. That's all you need in order to collapse the Earth in a split second. How big do you need to swallow the solar system? About the size of your thumb. Okay. I don't think you really want to be making these particle colliders. Some people use them anyway. They're like, yeah, we're suicidal, extinction of loving rain. So let's just do it.
That would suck. You're right. It would suck in everything.
Suck. Not as much as me.
Yeah, like Rolf. Rolf is a black hole.
Yep.
Let's see here. How do you feel, Dawn and crew? How do you feel about the theory that dinosaurs never existed and the fossils are here to trick us?
That's crazy.
That sounds like a fucked thing because actually, believe it or not, dinosaurs didn't actually go extinct as far back as we say they do. In fact, there were a lot. In fact, evolution, in fact, it's proven false because the first time we
Dude, I am stuck on rocks.
ever found the most recent artwork of a stegosaur. I mean, that we found, like detail. Okay, this was in the 1600s in a cathedral in Europe. There is a artwork of a stegosaur. Okay, and then of course, if you want to talk about baryonyx, that's what Saint George killed, bro.
Please.
He killed a baryonyx.
Haplo thinks
Okay.
I believe they existed and died in the flood. I believe they were animal hybrids that were created by mating with fallen angels. I mean, that's a pretty good
Okay,
theory.
so Haplo, here's what I'm going to throw out. So, we know when dinosaurs were born. We know when the dinosaurs were created.
They were giants.
Okay, Don, let me finish right quick.
Okay.
So dinosaurs were created on day, was it 4 or 5, whichever day was fish created. That's when you got the pterosaurs in the sea for dinosaurs. Then on day 6, you had all the big plant-eating dinosaurs, and what would later become carnivores because there weren't any meat eaters. Not even the lions ate meat before the fall of man. So in the Garden of Eden, there was T-Rex. Okay, but he did not eat. Okay, not for a couple. Not until man first sin. Okay. Then of course, there were dinosaurs on the flood. As I already told you before, a few minutes ago. There are archaeological fine humans did live among dinosaurs. Okay, got it. Just they did not. They only recently went. By the way, what happens is what it
Job,
appears
yeah.
to be is that humans used them as war beasts. Got it? We used them as war beasts. Got it? And we use them as a war beast. What do people do? They hunt it to extinction out of fear. Right?
Right.
Like if there's like you look if you look stories of Assyrian parades or I think it's Ming Dynasty parade, and what there is a documentation of is that they would have these massive reptiles that are chained. Got it? And like the soldiers are riding, by the way. Okay, so and yes, dinosaurs recently went extinct, but here's how they got on the ark. So you know you can actually fit a giant dinosaur on the ark, right? I mean, like think about it. It does. And the Bible says that we had two of each kind, well, male and female. It does not say they're age. Got it?
They're wee babies.
So most of them were babies, or even eggs in the case of reptiles and birds.
Voice to this town.
Got it?
Yep.
Which
Okay.
means you can a lot more.
Do you think the British royal family controls global media narratives? I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. Like, can we really rule that out?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Haplo said, I like to believe the Tyrannosaur was actually a dragon that was just mixing in the chamber of ignition in the skull.
Okay, so I'm just going to tell you again. Do you know how dragon stories originated? Okay, dragon stories. Okay, in the case of the Chinese dragon, also regarding the
Can't I
things,
enjoy my drink in peace?
pterosaur
You
stories.
have no drink.
So you know how fire breathing and the dragons came to be. So pterosaurs,
The missing
if you look at their
envoys.
build, when
Any
it
more
comes to
clever
fossils,
ideas?
part of
See
okay,
this big,
and
ugly
some of them
oaf? He
are of
boasts
course large enough to drag
seeing
off
the
your
envoys.
your young
I
cow.
sweat it.
Okay,
What are you
and
looking at?
now what do you think that
Spit it
happen means when
out.
they go to farming villages?
That is the voice of a guilty man.
Well,
Drunk and
they are
stupid doesn't
probably
make him
pretty
guilty.
easily
What did you, sir?
threat,
Guilty.
which
Most
but
definitely.
they're
Enough
reptile,
blabbering. Are you trying to
which means they do
I was
not
not
like
talking to you.
extreme temperatures,
Outside.
hot or
Now.
cold.
I'm shutting you
What's
up for
and
good.
so what do you think they did?
Great.
They made massive bonfires that would be lit when these are around. There's archaeological evidence of this too. Okay? That's how dragon stories originated in Asia. Then you have, of course, as we were talking about, King George. Not King George, I mean Saint George and the dragon. His dragon, if you read about the description of the dragon they gave, very much a berry on
Except you two.
it.
Stay where you are.
So,
I am
those are
Lady
just a
Ayako
couple things to think of.
of the Akiyama clan.
I am Naue. I seek Lord Junko.
So yes, dragons and dinosaurs are
other
synonymous.
things.
They are the same
Mitsutsuki
thing.
clan sent you.
But basically, no, one did not become
I
the
said
other. They're both
myself,
the same.
Peace must have its chance.
Let's see here.
Do you understand what I'm trying to say, Don?
Yeah.
Perhaps they work for the Tsutsui clan. Perhaps for someone else. Like this brute.
Do you think the blackout of 1988
But you
was a
had
test
I wasn't
for
even born, dude.
a,
I wasn't even
Then I will make
born.
amends.
a test for a bigger shutdown in the future?
The peace envoys. Where are
Blackout 1988.
We took them
What
to
was
the
that again?
iron gathering
Basically,
On
people
whose
believe it was an
orders?
EMP, and they
great
tested
warrior.
it out on the public.
Matt promised me gold.
Wouldn't be
Man or
surprised
woman?
EMP warfare has been around for quite some time.
Yeah.
If it was a woman, it
Uh,
was strong. Or maybe it was her.
How do you believe oil companies
Find the
suppress
envoys before
free
it's too late.
energy?
Or Yamato faces war.
Yes
You and I are not
and
finished, Lady
no.
Ayako.
Don't threaten me, child. When you are done, meet me near Kaskataisha Shrine.
Where's the no
There
come?
we will talk.
Yes.
And shed blood if necessary.
Do you think the sinking of the Lustiana was staged to drag the United States into war? Yeah. Yeah, probably.
Sure, okay. Yeah, let's go
Yeah,
with that.
that
Yeah,
makes
sure.
sense. Yeah.
Which war was this from?
The Lustiana was.
Is that like the Titanic or something?
No, yeah, it was a boat.
No. It was, I forget, I think it was a,
It was a boat.
no, it was some sort of freighter, wasn't it?
It was British versus Germany, and it brought the United States into World War One.
Got it.
Let's
No,
see.
in that case, I don't think it was staged, because Germany's already doing fuck shit.
Careful.
Germany, was already destroying any real ship they saw. So they probably didn't discriminate as, oh, this ship is a non-combatant, they just saw, hey, it's a ship. Okay?
Yeah, well, no, I'm reading it. Apparently, it was a British ship, and it was traveling in United States territorial waters, and Germany blew it up anyway, which brought the United States into World War One. Because they said you can't be blowing up ships in our waters.
In that case, it wasn't staged. The two of them were already. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Basically, they fucked up. They just.
Are you alright?
Let's see here.
They took the invitation to Uda Matsuyama Castle.
Do you think the World Health Organization is a front for population reduction schemes? Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
Easy.
100%.
That's an easy
Good
yes.
to know.
Without the invitation,
George
Lady
Soros
Ayako
of the
has
de-
no
Dude,
right to speak
the World
to
Health
her.
Organization is the biggest scam around.
It's madness. Lord Junkei wants
No,
to know
yeah,
the
in America,
Afghan
yeah.
strength.
Yeah.
In case
No, the
South
World
Korea-
Health Organization is
Now,
not just
the
America,
Akiyama
Rolf.
want to know
It
the same
provides
about
help
Tatsui.
to all
They talk
countries.
of peace and dream
All of them. And yet, somehow it has the largest amount of billionaires investors in it. No way. No way they would do that unless they were getting or doing something on purpose. Trying to create a world order or something. Don't believe it. Yeah, exactly. It's part of a new world order.
Devils.
Yeah. Seriously.
Sorry, I just regained connection just now.
Do you believe the Great Fire of London was arson or a secret society of revenge?
I got no clue. Dude, I don't know my history.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wait, wouldn't that both be
Oh,
arson?
bruv, do you think that we could have done better? We is?
I think that's arson either way, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Is the
arson
secret
either
society
way.
causing? If the secret society starts a fire, it's still arson.
Do you believe the disappearance of Cleopatra's tomb after it was found
Oh, I'm not touching this one.
a deliberate cover-up, or do you think somehow they lost it within 4 days of finding it? Wait, what? They lost Cleopatra's tomb 4 days after they found it? Excuse me? No way that's true.
Okay,
Oh, cool.
I'm just going to Google this. Okay, going to ask to it right quick. Cleo.
Yeah, I don't believe it. Look it up, Monkey. I don't believe they just lost the tomb after 4 days.
Several prominent theories. Okay.
Smithsonian took it. Yeah. A night at the museum.
Okay, so the evidence often points to a very specific and plausible location,
The castle will be
Taposiris
well
Magna.
defended. I should approach
Okay,
from the
temple
south, like my
complex
envoy
is
said.
west of Alexandria
So you think the
is
Vatican stole
the
it?
most. Okay, deal. So here's what it is. Basically, it's not lost,
Okay.
but it could be very much underwater.
So you're telling me
There's
they
a
found
portion-
it and then it's underwater. They just lost it.
No, they didn't find it. No, from what I'm understanding, I don't think they found it at all.
Oh my god, Haru has gone live right now,
So
guys.
it says
Whoa.
Plutarch note. So here's the
For
notes
30
of
minutes.
Plutarch. Okay, Don. Here's Plutarch's own.
Yeah.
Cleopatra was buried with Mark Antony, a mausoleum she had built near or within Alexandria. Now, Taposiris Magna fits the description geographically, as it is close to Alexandria. But here's the problem. It could very much be that she's been underwater ever since Alexandria was burned.
Okay, that
Got it?
I could see that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Okay, excavations have uncovered coins with Cleopatra's likeness and long-term and the funerary tunnel beneath the
I should look
temple,
for the daimyo's house. Maybe the
but
invitation is
basically. Yeah, but basically we're close to identifying it, but it's definitely not lost. It just has. Okay, they haven't found it at all, is what they're trying to say right here.
Okay.
It's either underwater or it's in Taposiris Magna, which is already above ground, but is a very deep complex. Got it?
Rolf Rolf brought up something interesting about children before when we were playing a JRPG. And that made me start thinking, what is your guys' stance on the theory that Walt Disney's frozen body is in the
It's real.
in the ruins of the company, just waiting until there's a way to preserve it?
Okay, I'm gonna look this up right now.
Walt Disney's frozen body.
I promise it will be quick.
But
Okay, date of death. Okay, final resting place, Forest Lawn Memorial Park, Glendale, California. Guess what, guys? He has a cemetery, a lot that he's buried in. He is not
Well-
within the fucking walls.
I don't know. Maybe it's a fake body.
Nope, he was cremated, bro. After dying of lung cancer.
Okay.
Which means he's a death certificate and everything. He would have died on a deathbed from this. Which means he would have been declared dead after they were certain he was dead. Because it was lung cancer. Okay. And then, of course, he was cremated and his urn is there. So.
What do you think about theory that the Vatican controls global blanks? Global banks.
That makes no fucking. Why would they?
Yeah, why would they?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think the Vatican controls global blanks.
Oh.
Banks.
I mean,
Jeez.
I know for a fact that my bank that I use
Mm-hmm.
is controlled by the FDIC.
Let's see here. Do you think the Mona Lisa is a forgery and it was swapped long ago? I mean, that one's hard to
Why
tell.
would it be?
I mean, people really.
But it wouldn't be. It wouldn't. But it wouldn't be surprising. But it's doubtful at that. So, I mean, like the amount is like how old is the mount? Old or something? Because it was art by Leonardo. He was alive during the United States. So, I'm trying to think.
Leonardo da Vinci wasn't alive during the time of the United States.
Wait, didn't he die like during the colonial era?
No. He came shortly after the Greek era.
Oh. My bad. Then who am I thinking?
You're thinking of when the Vatican was built, and Raphael, I think.
No, I was not wrong.
What?
I was not wrong at all. Except he was a little before the United States, just a little before. He was born in 1452 and died in 1519.
I can believe that.
Follow me.
So he was from the middle. He was from the medieval
The
time.
envoys.
Dude, I don't know what he means from Greek, but he is. I knew
You
I
may be
was
right
somewhat
about
in
the traitors
the.
in
Okay,
your
my
camp.
mistake was
All I said was
I
that
was
you cannot
200 years
trust
off.
those under your command.
He lived around the time
Tell
of
me,
Columbus.
Nawe, have you seen anyone dressed in my clan's colors, but
So-
armed with a teppo?
Why do you ask?
It's
A
about
true
500 years. I was
Akihabara relies
mistaken. It's roughly
solely on
5.
steel. That is our way.
So,
No teppo, ever. Even the bow is
but
frowned
still,
upon.
Steel is reliable,
Uh,
but for the future.
there's
sounds like
so
people in
much
my clan's
open
shoes.
plausibility that could be
Diplomatically
forged,
Not at all.
but it is highly unlikely.
It is just a rapidly
Because you know how
changing
many
world.
times people loot collections, especially over a course
You're
of like
coming to
500.
Yamato. It was never about the peace envoys, was it?
I want peace. But my real target
So-
spreads fear across this land. Like a dark shadow.
You think I am that shadow?
Basically, while unlikely, I think it could be possible.
No, I doubt that you are.
If anyone is a dark shadow, it is the warmonger, Tsutsui Junke.
He might say the same of you. When the truth
Do you
comes,
think
I
the
will
Dead
let
Sea Scrolls
Until then,
are hitting
take
some
the invitation
religious
to the
meaning
negotiations.
or
Now you
alien
have no excuse
prophecies?
not to attend.
I would not miss it.
You
for
telling me
anything.
Mexican prophets were
I
back,
should go
were
to
alive
Kofuji
back
Temple.
then?
Be there with Yasuke for
I mean,
the peace
alien
talks.
prophets? Wow.
I would say they're probably misunderstood religious text. I bet they were just, like some parts were incorrect.
Mistranslated. Yeah.
And then they threw them out because of that. Yeah, I don't think they're alien prophecies.
I mean, plus, oh wait, never mind.
Remain unseen.
The book in Enoch was in the Dead Sea Scrolls, and I love that book, even though a lot of people don't.
There's no fucking way it was in the Dead Sea Scrolls, bro.
The Book of Enoch was found in the Dead Sea Scrolls.
Yeah, explain. Really? What verse would you find? What fragment of a verse did they find?
Fragments of the Armenic Book 1 where pseudographical work were found in the Dead Sea Scrolls. I literally just Googled it.
You said, okay, well,
Hawk Tuba.
How dare you disappear on us? Are
I
you
just find that doubtful to believe, but then again, the Bible isn't the only thing about buried in Dead Sea Scrolls. The Bible is not the only part of the thing that's
I'll
Dead
wait
Sea
for
Scrolls,
Yasuke.
by the way.
Yeah.
There's other religious books too. So I still would not consider the biblical canon, even if it is in the Dead Sea Scrolls, because they also had a bunch of sus stuff too that was buried
The
in
peace
separate
talks will be
canon.
held inside.
Like, because remember, it was the they buried a library there. They didn't just bury one book. Got it?
Yeah. Let's see here. Do you think the
Yamato's leaders are all
monkey?
Our target too.
Do you think the Eiffel Tower was originally built
here. No love lost for each
for
other.
beauty
No,
and
anyone else from what I
prosperity,
can tell.
or
As
do you
for
believe
the
it
Hokyo,
transmits
I am
mind
not sure.
control signals that
I do not
makes
know
the
what
France
left in me.
woke? That's why the
Shinraku
women don't
must
shave their
strike.
armpits.
They'll want to stop the peace alliance.
I
You
will
think
attend
there's
the
mind
ceremony.
control signals?
I'm going to basically debunk both. The Eiffel Tower was
As
built
always.
not because it was
As
beautiful.
always.
It was built to demonstrate the advancement of
I need a vantage
architectural
point, so I can get
skill
good view.
and the
Try not
materials
to
we have.
trip on your way up.
Basically, by showing everyone in the world, skyscrapers are now possible thanks to the new
I should get to
technology
the
we
high
have
point.
with steel working. Okay, and guess and what happened? And he also
Careful.
Curry was the guy that built
This
also
place is on
apartment up on the top, which is still there today. It's a museum today, but basically it was like his old little
I
parlor.
need to see what
Could
they're up to.
talk with his buds from around the world. Got it. But basically, after the whole thing from the world, it was scheduled to be deconstructed. Got it. But guess who saved it? The military.
Yeah.
Guess why the military wanted it?
What?
Why did the military want it? Because of its height. Got it? If you have a tall thin building with a lot of open, what can you do with it? Scout tower, radar tower, whatever you want. Got it? That's why it's still standing today, was the military. So really both are debunked.
I don't know, monkey. It might be.
That Ashigaru. I have
A
to stop
mind
him before he
control
fires at
device.
his target.
So it was built to demonstrate something. It's a museum. Okay, it's a museum, and basically, and a experiment. Is what it is.
Do you think Apollo 13's failure was a stage boost to NASA's image is possible? I don't think they would have staged Apollo 13.
Yeah. Plus, isn't Apollo 13 the one that landed on the moon, or is it Apollo 11?
Apollo 11.
Okay, yeah, sorry, it was Apollo 11. So Apollo 13, yeah, that wouldn't be a
Doesn't matter
boost
what
to
I am,
ego.
my friend.
Why would you
Same ends.
fake
Ends will
that?
always be.
That's
You're about to find out.
interesting thing to fake. Anyway.
You bring me
What's
here
next
to have
question?
Me killed? If I wanted you dead, you would be.
Not another step.
So there?
You're bickering
Yeah.
for
It's just there's a
peace.
cutscene.
Assuming one of you does not follow
Yes, because you
another
can't get past the
agenda.
firmament.
Not this again. The darkness in Yamato.
Darkness? Are you blind? It is her!
Well said, Junke. I've had my suspicions all this time.
And I mine. One of you three is not who they seem.
3? It cannot be me. I work for peace.
I don't know what the correct answer is. It's
Well,
joking. It's actually the priest.
As the wisest in the room,
better not
you know
be.
Okay, it's the
Fine, that
priest.
just
disappointment, especially
great.
when
That
the
was
Daniel's promised
my
funds
AirPods.
are
Is
uncertain, forcing you to
Wait.
sell sacred relics.
Yay!
But with your rivals divided,
Please, so I can
you
reassemble
have the
this.
opportunity to manipulate to your advantage.
It's like I can.
The giant has gone mad. I pose no threat.
Oh
The wise. Okay.
You lied to me!
He lied to us all.
The truth is an ugly thing. Cut them down where they stand. Start with the giant. Head in a sack. Belongs to the Tsutui clan.
Why do they call Yasuke the giant? Is it because he's black? They call him the giant? Like, that's a little racist, don't you think?
Sure.
Joken's
Not
running
sure
north.
why it would be
I'm going after
racist,
him.
but okay.
I will follow when Lord Junke and Lady Ayako are safe.
Of course, you managed to fuck over my AirPods like that.
I didn't know you had AirPods.
What do you think I joined you on call from work?
I didn't know they were AirPods. I don't use any sort of pod. I usually use, like, headphones. Even when I go out.
So if it looks it, I might be replaced this weekend. Yeah.
So much for the fiery determination of the
How did this even
ambitious.
happen? I want.
Enjoy this moment, farm girl. One day,
Where is the box?
stop wasting my time. Let me get on with dying. I
I'm gonna
remember
try and
that
force it.
song.
Yeah,
You're
okay.
here too. He beckons me.
Another target taken care of.
Wait, what?
Perhaps now Yamato can find peace.
You doubt it?
It is too easy to blame one man for all of this turmoil. You and I know the madness and greed runs deeper. Even with them dead,
Where did he
does
come
that
from?
strengthen the fabric of this land?
No clue,
We
bro.
have to believe that.
What the frick?
We give them a chance. What they do with
How do
it
you
is up to
feel
them.
the claim that the Wright brothers stole flight tech
Perhaps
from other
in that
people?
chance lies the seed of redemption for each of us.
I mean, flight tech.
Like wings and
Those
stuff.
what
They didn't
ideas.
develop it. Yeah, they stole ideas and then developed
Then I hope
it.
he's at
So
rest,
they're
the
not. They shouldn't be categorized as
He's
the
earned it.
people that invented it.
It's both true and false.
This should catch Master Riku's eye.
Do you think the rise of reality TV is a plot to dumb down the population to make them into mindless retards? I mean, I think it's to dumb them down. I don't know about mindless retards, though. That's taking it a little too far. What do you think, Monkey?
I'll answer in a bit. This. Okay. You know what? I'm not to use this anymore. I'm just going to set this in here. Except that it's broken now. Okay. So we'll also set this in the charge pocket. Rip. I'll try and fix it. No. Don?
Yeah.
What were you trying to say?
Do you think reality TV was to dumb down the population and turn them into mindless retards? And I said, I think
I'm not sure. Also, I lost my phone.
What?
Where is it? I'm misplacing all my shit right now. Okay, there's my phone.
Being all clumsy, are ya?
No, I'm not being clumsy. What happened is we have all sorts of outdated shit around the school, and basically one thing hooked my keys, and it somehow hooked my AirPods when they pulled them out of my pocket and turned it into a catapult. Got it, and through the case, fucking wall. Fine, they still work, but it doesn't look like the lid's gonna ever go back. So I'll definitely be trying to fix it when I get home, though. Alright, what's the question?
Okay, do you believe that reality TV is to dumb down the population and turn them into mindless retards? And I said, I believe it's to dumb them down, but I think turning them into mindless retards is a little too far.
How is it too far? That's what the government and the media want.
You think? You think they're trying to do that much to make us just drooling around?
Yeah, because if we're just drooling around, then we're easy to control, aren't we? We'll just basically just take whatever they say and go like, yeah, baby, yeah. Okay, I gotcha. Okay.
I gotcha.
That's what the media want. Okay, they want 1 million robots that will just do whatever the fuck they want to.
It's funny.
Are those Egans against Mitsuhide's army? I need to help.
Well, I'm probably not infinite. Got it.
Yeah.
Did you hear what I said?
No.
Then I'm probably gonna leave the call now because my phone battery is not.
Alright. Makes sense. I'll talk to you later then.
How long are you gonna be gone for?
6 to 8 hours probably.
Yeah, so see you tomorrow then, I guess.
Alright. See you.
Let me just unlock my phone and then I'll go ahead and leave the call.
This is not your fight, Shinobi!
I am Egon, sister.
Alright, let's see what he said.
Lord Tokugawa Ieyasu, raise your heads.
Timely assistance, Yasuke. I am pleased to see you survive Lord Nobunaga's betrayal.
Thank you, my lord. I honor Lord Nobunaga's alliances.
I admire your loyalty. The line does not seem as clear in these tumultuous times. I extend my gratitude to your friend as well. What is your name?
Thank you, Lord Ieyasu. I am Naoe.
Naoe. Ah, the Fujibayashi child.
You know me?
My associate once extended my protection to you. Before the regrettable events have begun.
Hattori Hanzo served you.
And he continues to do so. A resourceful and loyal man. I count on his support. He will arrive soon. And he will be surprised to see you alive.
Is he escorting you out of the Kansai?
Observe. As most Igans. I am opting for the best strategy the situation prescribes. The sword may win this battle, but patience will win the war.
Yes, my lord. Haste leads to waste, my mother always said.
She was right. We cannot afford mistakes.
But your forces could help Hashiba Hideyoshi and the Oda clan.
What would this accomplish? For more than 100 years, vengeance, power, and the treason have led to this endless cycle. It will drive Hideyoshi, just as it drives Mitsuhide. I stood by Lord Nobunaga's vision, but his assassination will have the wolves tear each other apart for power. In this moment, it is wiser to be a fox.
Yes, Lord Ieyasu.
The aim is peace. We will usher the people there carefully. It is useless to harm a bird to make it sing. Best to wait for its song. Ah, our friend in common has arrived.
Hattori Hanzo.
I hope we can one day continue this conversation. Thank you, both. Your help will not be forgotten.
Until we meet again, Lord Ieyasu.
I should talk with Hanzo by myself.
If you need me, you know where I am.
What is Hanzo bad?
Where is he going?
Alive, are you?
Surviving,
Your father?
dead.
I offered him life, and he chose death. Stubborn until the end.
That's not what happened. You knew what he was hiding.
The more important question is whether you know.
A fancy lacquered box.
You don't know what's inside.
My
Oh.
father died protecting it. That's all that matters to me.
And of course, Now it is lost.
I will find it.
You don't have to be a fool like he was. Abandon this quest.
No, I made a promise.
It is a path that only leads to death.
Then why am I still standing?
It killed your father, and it killed your mother. It will kill you next.
What does this have to do with my mother?
It has everything to do with Tsuyu. You are robbed of an exceptional woman. The best warrior I have ever met.
Tell me more.
It's a complicated story, and I am not much of a storyteller. But I knew her, as well as Nagato did.
Were you close to my father?
We were different in every way. The highborn
Okay.
war prodigy, and the humble Jizamulet's
So they weren't the same.
But we were like brothers.
What changed?
Our views. Time. The world is always moving. But most of all, it was those cursed boxes.
Boxes? There's more than one?
That is all I will say. Abandon this foolish quest, and work with me.
I gave my word.
Open your eyes, Naoe. The world is changing. Your skills have value. Come with me.
And be the tool of yet another power-hungry demon like you?
I am not the one chasing ghosts. There's much you don't know.
Fine. But I will never stop asking for the truth.
Your parents raised an honorable child. I understand the burden you carry. Your father's blade is more than a weapon. It is a way of life.
Is it linked to the boxes? What are they?
Go to Setsu. Look for a large coffin. As for what is inside, you will find out on your own. And Naoe, make Tsuyu proud.
Are you all right?
I don't know. I think I'm scared.
Well, you are the most courageous person I have ever met. That must count for something.
You will have to. You can't come with me this time, Yasuke.
We all have secrets, and we all have to face them one day. Just know that your allies will be there for you if you need us.
What would I do without you?
I really do not know. Hey, you've got work to do. Get to it.
How far is it? 4,000. Teleportation. Only reason this game any fun. I figured it'd take forever.
This place fits Hanzo's description. Now to find the way inside. This must be the way in. Now to find what Hanzo spoke about. So cryptically. What is this place? A battle. I wonder what happened. This scroll is in bad shape. Stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent. The rest is too damaged to read. I wonder where this leads.
I don't know if I would be crawling underneath this much stone.
Who else knows about this place? Good thing I have my rope. Whoever was here didn't want to be found. No signs of battle here. They must have missed this room.
Definitely interesting. What is this, the, like, Assassin's Creed hideout?
There's something ahead.
Someone took it. Does this room have a secret room? Well, looks like there's only one way to go.
Could one of the bodies be... Let's not go there, Naue. More bodies. Dead for years. A battle between Ronin and Shinobi. No one has been here for years. 3 altars. Could this be where the boxes were kept?
Okay, so there's 3 boxes.
Valor, wisdom, benevolence. The same virtues Chichiwa used in lessons when I was young. This must have belonged to someone in the Kakushibaiki. Only wrote on a few pages, in an odd language. Yasuke can try. I need Yasuke to look at this book.
How do you get assassin here? It's purple. Yeah, it's red. Okay. Uh, What's the hood called? No. You get it after you beat the main story. Okay. Right. Um. Okay.
Perfect fit. Time to get out of here. You followed me?
Of course not. Pure coincidence.
I'm fine, you know.
So, what did you find?
I was hoping you could help me with this. I can't read it.
Ah, Latin.
What does it say?
It is a journal, or at least a part of one, if we judge it by the cover. Belonging to Alvaro Cataribera, a Spaniard. He writes about a young assassin.
What? Read it.
I will try to translate, but it is only a few pages. I would need more time for precise reading.
Yasuke.
All right. The time to expand the Brotherhood has come. If we are to fulfill the mission from Emperor Gonara. Tomorrow, Tsuyu and I leave for Iga, in search of a new ally. If rumors are true, a free spirit shinobi, Momochi Sandayu, fights daimyo oppression.
A mission from the former emperor? Momochi Sandayu.
There is more. With luck, Tsuyu will build our brotherhood in Japan. Kakoshiba Iki, they call it. One last page. Today, I announced my departure to Tsuyu. I gave her the task of protecting the objects, to keep their secrets. The balance of Japan rests with her. We live in shadow to serve the light.
The objects. What do you think they are?
I do not know. But judging by what this Cataribera wrote, their identity should remain a secret.
My parents. They died for this creed. Hanzo spoke the truth. Stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent. I found that tenet in the Kofun.
They were good people who fought for others. We will find what they have lost and honor what they stood for. Ah, they are not establishing outposts in Tamba, Omi, Ki, and Yamato.
That's as good a start as any. A new lesson. A special Kakushibaiki technique. It'll help me wield this blade.
Let me guess. We have to find all the coffins, go enter them, and learn something.
There is something different about you. A newfound sense of... The term escapes me. Is it desire? That's for you to define. A path you will trace beyond my guidance. Good. What has been can never truly be erased. Only obscured to those who come next. What once was, is. Waiting. Go. Onward.
When I was initiated into the Brotherhood, I swore, among many things, to stay my blade from innocent flesh. As I uttered my oath, I nearly choked on emotion. I felt it sing in my soul. A cruel twist of fate, perhaps, that this oath would turn out to be my undoing.
Spanish, huh? I don't think we did that before yet.
A pursuit gone wrong. A miscalculation on my part. A young girl, fear and confusion etched into her lifeless eyes. My hidden blade, bright and sticky, with the waxy sheen of her blood. To this day, I do not know her name. It's likely for the best. One thing to have nightmares, another thing to know them on a first-name basis. A nightmare that has pursued me since my excommunication from the Brotherhood. From Spain to far-flung ports, Malacca, Formosa. That song I once felt, that once stirred my heart. Silent. And then Macau, where I was shaken. Briefly from my drunken haze. A discussion between two men, Templars. Talking in the open, boldly and unquestioned. I listened intently as they spoke of an expedition in a chain of islands they called Japan. They departed, and I followed. In the year of 1549, I landed at Nagasaki. The arrival of Francisco Javier's delegation provided ample cover and access. I absorbed as much as I could, testing the instinct I was certain had faded since I violated the Brotherhood's 3 tenets. Since I stumbled from the path, I had covered it for so long. I was wrong. My instinct simply hibernated, waiting for a new war. And in the land of Japan, I had found it. Or, it found me. Couldn't fight it alone. I would need allies, soldiers. Progress is slow, but promising. And she is promising as well. A Japanese girl that I saved. Her arm has shriveled from starvation. I wonder how her wrist can bear the weight of a hidden blade. But I recognize the look in her eyes. She's determined to learn. Has the potential to become lethal. To open her heart to the music that once guided me. A tune I had not expected to hear again. Before my day of atonement comes, I am content to do what I have always done. Kill in the name of freedom. to prove my faith in the name of a brotherhood that will not have me. And the new one I will build, the nightmare, it will subside.
Okay, so that's how Japan got it. Do these show up under... Alright, I guess I'm doing all these next.
A letter from Tsuyu. Someone displeased my mother. They always said I had her fire. Special construction in Yamato province. I wonder what that's about. Hide in plain sight. Maybe that's why our blade retracts. To be hidden even when visible.
Okay. Is this it? I like the Assassin's Creed, like, Creed quests, as I like to call them.
Another secret outpost of the Kakushibaiki.
So her mom only had one hand, and so she replaced it with the blade. Man, I really... Oh, take me all the way around. Oh, it takes me all the way around. No, it doesn't. Hmm. Okay, they just make it more annoying to get up.
Always honor, never compromise. Reminds me of our Egan oaths. It's not only the group that must be protected, but its beliefs. Interesting. I'll make good use of this. A letter. Kakushibaiki called themselves assassins, all slaughtered at the Kofun. This man must have died from his wounds. I hope the others escaped.
Notion's hood. Let me guess. This one is where I got it. Yeah. Okay. It's the same outfit, just the white one seems to be more, but I don't think it was supposed to be. I think the black one's supposed to be better, but yeah, I gotta go this way. I don't know where the path starts. That's the problem. I did it already, but I just don't know where it starts. Can't see anything. like down this way, I think. If I remember right. I hate that I have to do this again. Yeah, let's look it up. East of the side map. Good.
This feels familiar. Kakushiba Ikki territory.
This is where I got the hood, I think. Why is there rain inside the cave? Can't just climb this. Cannon, I did not notice. Okay. Music gonna start playing again since it's getting closer.
We are the shadows who serve the light. This must have been their creed. It feels true to our league, too. Yasuke would like it. This letter speaks of my mother. My mother was a master shinobi, and her students respected her. I guess she was recruiting in this region.
One left. I might go upgrade the black armor just so I can wear the black suit. Wait, was I supposed to get another hood?
I wonder where this leads.
surprised I didn't find either of these yet. And then we'll see which one's the best where.
This looks like another Kakushibaiki outpost. Stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent. I saw this tenet in the Setsukofu. If only it was easier to tell who's actually innocent. A letter signed by my mother? A message asking for help. Kaede, we have information that a mysterious group has emerged. They know what we are protecting and where the objects are hidden. The location of the box was compromised. Tsuyu called every member of the Kakushibaiki to Setsu to defend it. Those bodies in the kofu, they perished. That's the last outpost. The Kakushibaiki live on. I wish I could tell them.
Alright, let's look at these two are identical. Samir's gear. Wait, do I not have Hibiki's outfit? Oh no, I do. Oh, Tamagotchi's gear. Okay, they're all black and blue. I'm actually just going to stick with the white ones, I think. Yeah. Shinobi's hood's pretty good, though. Oh. Oh. Nobi Assassins. What are they both? Oh. Let's see. Okay, that's the mask. Okay, then let's... Oh, that's the tea bowls. I found all the tea bowls. Found all the tea bowls. Okay. Well, let's go do the tea bowl thing, and then we'll do whatever that is. You know what, actually, let's go do whatever that is first.
If you don't mind. You look as if you might be able to help with a problem I have. With all the you can't return.
Yep.
Where did you find this?
I slayed the warrior monk Harajoke, and I found it nearby.
I know this tea bowl. It belonged to Lord Matsunaga Hisahide. But he and his son Kojiro have been dead for years. The bowl was said to have been destroyed when he died, so Lord Nobunaga would not claim it. And yet, here it is.
Strangely heavy, with the weight of vengeance and hate. Perhaps I will not use this for ceremonies just yet. Oh, most excellent examples of wabi. Join me for the first ceremony.
Really?
You may choose the guest.
I want to bring my friends.
So be it. Like water takes on the harmonious flavor of leaves, may the spirit of friendship infuse every meeting. All are welcome, from the very small to the most tall. Perhaps my next tea house could be a bit larger.
Oh, I got another scout. Well, alrighty then. Another temple, huh? Boy. Probably over there. Apparently I did find assassin, I just didn't know. That's how much I was looking at all the stuff here. 9 left. Okay.
Our lord is not well.
They are cursed.
I am.
You must forgive my servants. They thought you were sent by my brother.
Your clan name. Your brother's Ise Sadoki, Mitsuhide's son-in-law.
You know him?
We've met. He's not very easy to forget.
Ah. Then you know what he has become. Though he was not always that way. We were once close.
Okay.
Until he did this.
Sadaoki did that?
He poisoned me. And when I was sick, he took control of our clan. Now he commands whatever Lord Mitsuhide bids. It has caused us shame and anger, as you saw.
You do not support Lord Mitsuhide.
Do you?
Mitsuhide murdered my father. I will see him dead first.
Ah. Then we can speak plainly with each other.
Okay.
You said there has been trouble with your brother?
Trouble. Trouble. Sadaoki has joined a group under a secret name led by Mitsuhide. Do you know it?
The Shimbakufu.
Yes. I thought I could reason with him. I sent letters.
If he is Shimbakufu, you cannot save him.
You may be right. But he is my brother. But my messenger was attacked outside Arashiyama.
We have only your word. What if you are also Shimbakufu?
Huh. If you recover the letter, you will see that what I say is true.
And what of your brother then?
If he refuses my counsel, I will go with you to Yamazaki Castle to confront him. It is my duty. But we will need help. I have an ally, a samurai from the castle guard, who is hiding at
Of course, because it's the same thing every single time.
A good man. If you win his trust, he has knowledge that will help us.
Thank you. Understand that when we go to your brother, it will not be to reason with him.
I still hope it will not come to that.
Also, Yasuo just pops up. I do like the new armor though. Okay.
Welcome to the...
Tell me about the water streams.
The water... What?
Well, I...
You chose well.
Thank you, Regime.
You knew because I stammered, right? It is so hard to remember the words.
Your friend Lord Sadatame sent me.
It is past time Sadatame brought that card. What you ask is...
What must I do?
There are rogue samurai. I know of a samurai who likes to pick on one of the merchants there.
I dealt with some of these samurai already. I will return...
You dealt with... Wait, what? Oh, there's... That's the twisted tree. That's the twisted tree? Are you serious? I went 51 hours trying to figure out the twisted tree, and it was literally behind a story quest. That's infuriating. Ooh, epic Tonto. Take epic Kanto. I'm not level 53. 55, I thought it was.
I can't get caught here.
Should I investigate? What? I will. You won't get away.
Yo.
Oh my goodness, Hollow's in here? He hasn't been in here forever.
How's
The
it
head of
going?
the Kakashi clan is slain.
Good.
May his influence in Kyoto be forgotten.
You seemed a bit lonely.
I was lonely. Rolf and, you know, Monkey were in here, but they had to go quite quickly.
Oh, speaking of Monkey, just before I popped in here, I saw that he put like some stuff in the chat the other day about Pegasus, and I've always wanted to try it. but like the traditional Haggis, because it's like every once in a while they have like events here, like Scottish pavilions and things like that, where they have Haggis, but it's not like authentic, legitimate Haggis. So it's so I've never actually tried it, but I've wanted to try like the authentic, legitimate kind.
Yeah, and I was so what Monkey posted is he was making fun of it because he thinks it looks awful when taste grows. I was like, bruh, you never had it, dude. You wouldn't know.
Yeah, it's like, and I've never had it either, so it's like I cannot say if it's good or not. But I do want to try it though. Like,
yeah,
I am not. Yeah, I'm not close-minded to be like, ooh, it looks gross, I'm never gonna have it. I'm just like, no, I want to know what it tastes like.
mm-hmm. Yeah. The what do you call it? The oh man, this game's killing me, Holla. This game is taking me out. I played 51 hours. I'm only 40% done. But yeah, we were reading a bunch of hate comments and hate stuff sent in.
Yeah.
And the one they sent to Rolf was hysterical. Did you ever read that?
No, I didn't.
Okay. There's a lot of stuff we got to catch you up on. A lot. So we talked about this forever.
Well, I know that you, Rolf, and Ruby talked about the situation that was going on.
Yeah, that was the other thing I was about to bring up after the Rolf thing.
Yeah.
Because I read your
I was talking to Ruby earlier. I was talking to Ruby earlier today, and she caught me up on that aspect of it.
Yeah, it was crazy. And she caught you up like with the whole Moss thing and how we're good. And Seth was like he couldn't believe that she forgave me. And said I shouldn't have been forgiven. Like what?
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Like she is her own person. Like she can do whatever the hell she wants. She doesn't need a man to dictate her every action. She does not need a man to tell her how she should feel.
Like seriously.
The samurai
But
are done causing
he never let me back. I've never been unbanned. Nothing like that. It was just bad all the way around. It was so upsetting.
The castle has an inner gate.
And then
I'm sorry.
There was actually subreddit that was taken down that actually tried to put a hit out on me or joked around about it, and we had to contact the Reddit mods to take it down.
Was that the one that you told me a while back where it was just a lot of hate towards you at first?
Yeah. So yeah, it was pretty bad that they did find it and take it down.
Well, that's nice that they took it down, though.
Yeah, well, they were implementing paying someone to, bad
Which
stuff.
Which is highly illegal and not condoned on in any way.
Yeah. But this comment that I sent to you, made by Rolf, we were all laughing about it. This guy really hated Rolf.
This is a long paragraph.
It's 5
paragraphs. Yeah.
It's 5 paragraphs. It's crazy. And then I got a couple games. I got Visions of Mana, which I'm gonna play after this. I'm pretty excited about that. There's I'm gonna play all the new games in March since nothing comes out. Not in March, in April since nothing comes out in April. So I'm gonna do Vision Mania, Atelier Yumia, which I hear people say is really good. So much so that it was sitting at more players than AC Shadows at one point.
Wait, which game?
Atelier Yumia.
Oh yeah, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, on Steam.
And that's the thing, it's like, that game actually does look fun, but It's like I cannot play it because they removed the English voice acting. Like, and I know it might seem silly, but it's like every single game like has a prerequisite that someone needs to enjoy it, and one of my prerequisites is I need English voiceovers.
Right, and I completely understand that. Like, I'm going to do Visions of Mana, and that has English voiceovers. But I know Yumiya doesn't, but, I mean, I really liked Ryza. And unlike Ryza, which I consider open zone, Sonic Frontiers created an open zone genre, that's what they called it. And Atelier Ryza 2 and 3 were open zones. This is a full-blown open world. So I was like, I'm gonna do Visions of Mana before doing that. I kind of tired of open world right after. Still doing AC Shadows, and I have almost 2 terabytes of AC Shadows to upload. That's how long I've been playing this.
Oh, jeez.
So, yeah. I don't think I can do Atelier Yumiya after this. I just need a break of an open world game.
Yeah. No, understandable.
This game's dog water. Someone asked me why I have a rating scale. So, man, I'm glad you're here. I am just flooded with thoughts because there was so much I wanted to talk to you about.
Okay.
Someone complained about my rating scale because I like write reviews on games and then post them on like social media, right?
Yeah, but no one's gonna like agree with someone else 100% on like all their rating choices anyway.
Right. Well, they were upset at my scale. I do, and I guess it's a little weird. I rate games from a 1 to 20 scale, so I can be more accurate with my feelings. And I gave this game a 13 out of 20. And I think that's above average. A 10 is average, on my opinion. And I said it's slightly above average, you know, and even slightly above that average. 13, you know, I would say is better than most games. But it's just not I don't think it deserves anything more. I don't think it's that great, and people got really upset about it.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like, well, especially with this game, I find that they're pretty much like, well, I mean, there's a third crowd, but there's mostly just 2 types of crowds. People who like absolutely love the game and will defend it no matter what. And then the kind that will hate it and just trash on it no matter what. I mean, there is that third group where it's like they are open to an actual discussion about it, but it's like those people are like a lot few and far between.
Well, yeah, because I like to be fair and honest with my reviews. Like, I like Persona 4 more than Persona 3, but I know Persona 3 is the better game. So I gave Persona 3 a better score than Persona 4. Right? And I was being completely honest, because I don't like this game. I really don't. But, you know, I don't hate it, obviously. I don't like it, though. But I wasn't going to give it a awful score, because it's not awful. It's just, like, repetitive. Boring in some cases. I mean, it tries to lead you to microtransaction store to make you purchase in-game items, so you don't have to work so hard. If you are underpowered, you can literally buy enhancements to make your character more damaging, which is ridiculous. And I was like, well, and you know, other than the graphics that are good, there's not much here. It's like the other game, so I gave it a 13 out of 20. That's what I thought. I thought it was reasonable.
Yeah.
But you know, what are you gonna do? People can't be happy. And then they were
that's true.
And they were yelling about my scoring system, like, why do you do 1 out of 20? Well, because I don't think, if I did a normal, I don't think this is a 6 or 7. I don't think either of those really fit it. It's not 6 is that's above average, but a little too low in my opinion. And a 7 is like too good for it.
Yeah, but you also got to remember that a lot of people, with the exception of like critics that actually get paid to review stuff, is that like with a lot of audiences or people that just play the game that don't get paid for the reviews, the majority of them will either rate it max or they'll rate it the lowest. They don't really do a fair and partial in between. It's usually like either 5 out of 5 or 0 out of 0 or 10 out of 10 or 0 out of 10, you know, like, and earlier I said 0 out of 0, I meant 0 out of 5, but it's like a lot of people generally either do the max or the minimum, like they don't do the in between. And it's like, anytime I've rated something, I'm just like, I don't think I've ever rated anything a perfect score, but it's like, I always do like an in-between.
Yeah, and someone asked me, like, did you give anything a perfect score? And I said, yeah. The Witcher 3 I thought was perfect. I thought that game was a great RPG, open world. It didn't really have any flaws.
I had a girl in Kyoto.
That I found, at least.
Really cute, too.
Yeah.
And again, it's my opinion. So it's not like... I know IGN gave this an 8.
So I'm going
Okay.
to repay them.
I don't think it deserves an 8.
I'm not with her anymore, though.
I know The Gamer gave it a 10 out of 10.
I'll keep that in mind.
This is not a perfect game.
I heard some rich
What, did you play it for 2 hours?
Here soon. I'll be looking for
No.
you if you need me.
But yeah, I
don't recognize
know...
the language in this letter.
I got
And
2
what's
Fatal
this?
Frame games that came in
There's something
today,
else with the
also,
letter.
4 and 5. So I will be doing all 5 games on the channel at some point. I've already started recording the first one. I'm pretty excited for that. Unfortunately, the 4th one never got English voice acting. The other 4 do, but the 4th one just didn't. And I don't know why. That's weird to me. Like, if you're gonna... You do it to the one after, too. But apparently a lot of people complained about it. And unlike Atelier, where they were like, screw you people, Koei Tecmo was like, yeah, we'll add English voice acting back, sorry.
Did you get the letter? Yes. I don't understand the code. Could you read it?
I'm still learning, but let me try.
But, did you watch the Nintendo Direct today?
No. Anything interesting in it?
Yeah, I'll just tell you the 3 things that I'm looking forward to. Pokemon ZA, or Z Legends. Apparently it's a sequel to Arceus Legends, not a sequel to X and Y.
Okay, I mean, okay, so a lot of, like, Pokemon games that have been coming out, I think absolutely suck, I'm not gonna lie.
Absolutely.
Yeah, except I actually did enjoy the Pokemon Arceus.
Yeah,
and it's mainly because it's not about fighting as much as the other games. Like, I seriously think that Pokemon has absolutely butchered their fighting system, and it's a piece of crap now. And so it's like, yeah, Arceus, though, I actually think is a nice change of pace because it doesn't revolve around fighting, and they did a good job of making it about, like, collecting. However, with that being said, it's like they still need a sorting system in there.
Well, you know what? I agree with you. I liked Arceus the most out of all of these. And I'm going to say, if they're making a sequel in France, like, because that's where X and Y was, and it's MVZ, you know what? Probably going to be better than Scarlet and Violet.
So, I mean, I would guess the same thing as well.
The other thing, they showed up Metroid Prime 4. Uber excited. Didn't change my opinion. Still uber excited. People, they said there's going to be different mode for putting Metroid Prime 4 into the Switch 2. It'll apparently look better and run better, so...
I've actually never played any of the Metroid games.
The Prime games are better. Like, I shouldn't say that. People are going to get upset. I played them all, right?
Yeah.
I liked the original one on the NES. A lot of people don't, but I do, because I'm old. I liked it. Okay? You probably would like it too, to be honest. But,
okay.
The The 2D ones aren't bad. I just don't like the GBA ones. I didn't really like Super Metroid, but I played them all. The Prime games, oh, I love the Prime games. They're like Halo. They're first-person shooters.
Yeah, see, and that, like, okay, so the other Metroid games, like, I would be down to try them out, like the 2D ones, but the, like, first-person ones, those ones are the ones that I'm skeptical to try because, like, not all, but a lot of first-person games do give me motion sickness.
You'll
So
get motion sickness. This
yeah,
doesn't
so
have.
that's what I'm always like skeptical about trying like first-person games because of that.
Especially with this game, you know why? It doesn't use a dual stick system. You can't use the left and right stick to move around. It has tank controls still. So you move the.
Okay.
You use the. It has a lock-on feature basically. So you move around with the button, the stick, and then you lock onto stuff in front of you to shoot. And it's a lot of people give up on the game because of that. Because it auto locks and then she kind of just jumps to your target.
Okay.
But yeah, but it's cool to know that the Switch 2 will have backwards enhancement. Like, if you put if it releases on both, basically it's like PS4 and PS5. You put a PS4, like if there's a PS5 upgrade or something like that, you know.
Yeah.
What else did they say? Oh, virtual cards. If you buy anything digitally on the Nintendo eShop and you got a friend on your like account, like a family member, you can now share your digital purchases with them for 2 weeks. You send.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you send the game over to their console for 14 days, and then it automatically returns to you.
Oh, wow.
So that's cool, I guess. And then they're making Raido Kuzunowa remastered versus the Soulless Army, and I'm pretty excited for that. It was a PS2 game in the...
Yeah.
Wait, have you heard of it?
No, I haven't.
Okay, it was a Shin Megami Tensei game that is like $400, and I've always wanted to play it, but I can't ever get my hands on it, and they never released it on the PSN store or anything cheap. So,
okay.
Kind of cool that I will actually get to play it for once.
Yeah.
But I'll play it on the PS5. That's not a Switch exclusive. It just got announced there.
I should have asked Yaya to join me. She likes wrestling.
But yeah, pretty cool. That's all the notable parts of the direct, to be honest.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, a lot of the time when it comes to the Nintendo Directs, like, most of the stuff I'm, like, never interested in. And usually when I do find something that I'm interested in, a lot of the time it's, like, small indie stuff that they only show, like, snippets of. And I'm like, oh, that looks interesting. But they didn't even go into any detail, so I don't know anything more about it.
Right. Just applied to another job? Congrats, Rem.
Threat in action.
Nice. Good luck.
More than once I've been outsmarted in battle. And I have the scars to prove it.
Of course you do. You are half this man's height. But you stand there like his equal. Like you could open his throat before he blinked.
Speaking of applying to another job, the election is coming up in a month, and I am thinking about working during it on election day there to help people vote.
Well, that's really interesting. It's really nice too.
They look the same to me.
I mean, it would be like a 13-hour day, but I don't have anything planned on that day, so it works.
And redirect that strength straight out of the ring. We're not at this advantage.
Why, thank you. I mean, it's not set in stone yet. It's just something that may possibly happen.
It's Rim.
Yeah, hi.
Politics.
Yo, hello.
This very land.
What do you
How
mean?
are y'all?
Foreigners are
Good.
coming.
Good, just kicking it with the homies in the West Side E.
But there are still fools here who refuse to recognize the
Okay.
We are a string of islands
I don't
in a
know.
vast ocean of ever-shifting powers.
So the other two games that
We're
are
not
coming
strong
in
enough to
April,
turn
someone
aside.
asked me what games I'm going to play in April. I will be doing Visions of
Right
Mana,
this tide.
Telluria Yumiya,
We
Ninja
emerge
Gaiden 2
victorious.
Black, and
Just like that
Dead or
fight
Alive Extreme
You are very
Venus
confident,
Vacation Dating
But the crowd does
Simulator.
not seem to rally behind your men.
They will. When he's the one left standing and his enemies
Why?
lie
Because
below.
I got them in a bundle. If you got Ninja Gaiden 2 and Venus Vacation, you get $10 off of each of them, or $20. They're
okay.
$70 games, and you get $20 off of each of them. So you pay $100 for both.
Now I have
Gotcha. I mean, a discount is always nice.
Yeah. So
Like I'm not gonna
going to
lie,
stay and
pretty
watch the
well
match?
because there's so many games and I have like a lot of games in my backlog. Then nowadays, like I do not get games unless I can get them on discount. Because I'm just like, even if I were to say pay full price for it, I don't even know if I would even be able to get around to playing it. So I'm just like, okay, yeah, no, I won't pick up a game unless I can get it on discount.
So the only thing I say about that is that I haven't played Trails into
And he was right.
Daybreak 1 or 2 yet, and I got them both new. Now, granted, let's say it's a little different because right now, the first one you can't even order or buy. That's like with Trails, they do the release, and then they become so scarce and rare that you can't even buy them. So like, I don't really feel bad about buying them new, unlike most games, because like I usually when I buy something new, I play it right away. I buy Atelier new and Trails new, and Sword Art Online new, because once they're released, that's it. Like you're just not getting them. Like you're not gonna get them physically, and they're not limited run either. Because I very rarely buy limited run game stuff, but it's just that they just have a short cycle.
Yeah. So, what job did you apply for, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, just a front end worker, like a bag or cart attendant type thing.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, there isn't really much option.
Right. Hollow, what do you think, and Rem, what do you think of the streamer charts beta thing that they gave me to show the charts of my stream on the side? I got part of the beta program, so it's like in the corner now. It shows what Twitch rank I am, what rank I am in my category, and what language I am.
I didn't even see that, to be honest. I'm looking at it now.
Yeah, it's part of the beta program and it updates periodically during the stream. I mean, I just think it's cool, and I appreciate that they let me be part of their program.
Yeah.
When I streamed at like 2 in the morning, I was 8th in Assassin's Creed at one point.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I told my father that because he came over one day and he was like, 8 doesn't seem very high. I'm like, you know how popular this game is? You know how many people are on Twitch? 8's pretty good. That's like pretty good. Then yeah, so let's get back. Let's get back to the what Ruby caught you up on, because we didn't really go into it. How much did she catch you up on? Did she catch you up on the part that Seth apparently did a baseball bat in his pants joke that made a girl uncomfortable?
No, she didn't tell me that part.
Okay. What? I guess that's new information too. Yeah. What parts did she catch you up on then?
I mean, it was just pretty much like what you guys discussed about him and like how essentially he's mad at you because he thinks that he knows what's best for Moss, and that it's like that you caught her up on him banning me because I corrected him. And it's like it was just the bare bones. Like it wasn't like
So
a lot of detail.
we found out what he was mad at. He was mad over multiple things. He was mad
Oh
over
really?
The Moss situation, even though she texted me yesterday. Like while we were talking, literally while I was talking to Ruby and Monkey, we were texting with Moss.
Yeah.
So like she's obviously not upset. Then he was upset that we both decided to play AC Shadows at the same time, even though the game literally was released. Why wouldn't we play it at the same time? That's
Yeah, like well, especially considering the fact that it was just released. It's like there's gonna be lots of people playing it. Like any game that is just released, there's gonna be tons of people playing it, because then. Like, a lot of people don't want to wait, because if they wait, then it's like a lot of their viewers start spoiling everything, and it's like, who wants everything spoiled for them, like, on a brand new game?
Right. And then he was also upset that so there was a woman, he was being a little too forward with her, and apparently this happened to Ruby too. One of Ruby's friends went to her and said the same thing when she was introduced to Seth. And I talked to him about it.
Let's go.
And he was upset that I corrected, like said, hey, like you got to chill out with thing with the whole girls thing and how to talk to him, because of he was making people uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I need to clear the way for Sadatame to follow.
And then the last thing was obviously taking your side and, you know, not banning you from my Discord.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Wow.
So,
but like, I don't understand though. It's like, why would you ban me? I literally did nothing wrong. Like, cause that's the thing. It's like, even like when the situation happened, all I did was go ahead and correct him when he ended up spouting some false information. And it's like, I wasn't even rude or anything about it. And in fact, I even gave him a compliment, because he thought that because of the false information that he thought, he believed that he was losing the killers because it had nothing to do with his skill. And I even complimented him doing it, to be like, oh, you know, it is because of your skill. You might not be losing them, but they're giving up on you because they can't catch you. Like, that's a compliment. Yeah. And it's like, no, he didn't listen to any of that. He just wanted to go ahead and like say that all I want to do is argue for the sake of arguing. And it's like, it has nothing to do with that. All I did was correct you and compliment you, and now I'm the worst person on the planet? I literally did nothing wrong.
Right.
I need to get
and
to
then
the
it's
like, and open it for the others.
But we're not done yet. Apparently I did many things, because Oakley talked to him and Monkey talked to him, and apparently I did so many things. I'm not done doing bad things to Seth, apparently. And I want you to remember, on February 1st, I complimented on his new profile picture, and he never even wrote back. So he's been upset with me since then, supposedly.
Wow.
Apparently, because I voted for Trump, even though he's not even in America, it upset him. He told me that at one point, because he felt bad. And now, if you don't know, Ruby knows this too. And Ruby's probably like more liberal than anyone I ever know. Well,
yeah,
a little bit. I mean, yeah, but she also knows that I run a support group to help people, women, and people in the LGBT community. Right?
Yeah.
And I told Seth the same thing. It's not because of that. It's because of the whole religious belief system. Nope. He was pissed. Just...
Oh, jeez.
And I honestly, it's really sad because I've known him for 3 years, and we've never not got along. Like, I don't understand what happened.
Yeah, I see, and that's the thing. It's like I don't want to be rude, but it's like at the same time, like he had, like with everything that's going on with how he's acting, he has some like issues that he needs to get addressed, which is never going to get addressed because he's never gonna reflect upon his own actions. Everything is gonna be the fault of someone else.
Well, like, here's the whole thing. If we disagreed, it'll be like, oh, and you were... No, let's say, not disagreed. I meant to say, if you were right about something and I was wrong, it would be like, oh you looked up, you were right? Oh, okay, well, my bad. Like, how hard is that? Oh, I'm sorry about that. Guess I was wrong. You know, and I do that a lot. I'm wrong. I'm right a lot, but I'm wrong.
That's done.
And I will be like, okay, I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Just today, I said the wrong time period. Leonardo da Vinci was alive. Monkey corrected me.
I will protect you.
Did I ban Monkey? No. Oh man. Can't believe it.
But yeah, and it's like, even earlier this week, I was playing Dead by Daylight with someone, and it's like, I ended up saying something that was wrong, and they corrected me on it, and immediately I was like, oh crap, you are absolutely right. I am wrong. I shouldn't have gone ahead and said that. Like, you are absolutely right. Like, I don't understand what the big deal is about admitting if you're wrong about something.
Oh. But he likes this game a lot more than me, and apparently he came into one of my streams saying, like, how I was making this game look bad or something. I said I was fair on this. Fair.
And that's the thing, everyone is allowed their own opinion. Like, his opinion isn't the end-all, be-all. Like, just because he has an opinion on something doesn't mean everyone has to match that opinion. But yeah, he is absolutely in love with the game. And if you say otherwise, you're a troublemaker.
I talked to Oakley, but Oakley's keeping him as a mod, apparently.
I mean, that's fine, that's her decision,
Yeah.
but... Like, I don't feel comfortable going into her stream as long as Seth is a mod.
But Seth is no longer a mod in my stream. Or even labeled as artist.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I removed his label as an artist in my stream as well. I mean, he was never a mod in my stream, but,
You do not need Lord Mitsuhide.
yeah, I don't know, I wouldn't be surprised if he was secretly mad at me because I wasn't making him a mod, because that's the thing, it's like, he asked to be a mod in my stream like a while ago, and I never did it. And it's like, I wouldn't be surprised if he held resentment because I never made him a mod.
No, brother. They are not my family. You are.
You are sentimental and weak. You sicken me.
Ha! Got you, dog. Your turn.
So, I'm playing this game I got for free on Epic a while back. I have no idea if I'm pronouncing this right, but it's called Islets or Islets. It's a Metroidvania type game. It's pretty fun.
Yeah. Well, what Atelier games have you played?
You're gonna have to give me a sec to bring up the list. Okay, let's see. So it's not a lot that I've played, but the ones that I have played, I've absolutely loved.
Where did you come from?
Let's see this here. So
Pretty clever, huh?
Not that clever. You got the wrong Issei.
okay, so I'm pretty sure the first one I played was the one of Atelier, Esha, and Logi. I have no idea if I'm pronouncing that right. The Alchemists of the Dusk Sky.
Come meet me.
And then I've also played Atelier Shelley, Alchemists of the Dusk Sea, Atelier Sophie, the Alchemist of the Mysterious Book.
Yeah.
We would both do the same.
So did you play Sophie, right?
Yeah, the Alchemist
Yeah.
of the Mysterious Book there, yeah.
Yeah.
So I think those are the 3 main ones that I played, and then I ended up getting one of the Atelier Ryza ones. I think it was the first one I got, the Ever Darkness and the Secret Hideout.
Yeah.
But I didn't realize it until after I got it that it didn't have that it didn't have English voiceovers, so yeah, I just never finished it.
The new ones got rid of that time limit that people always hated.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, that's the sucky thing. They really cleaned it up. They just were like, oh, no voice acting.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like the games still look interesting, but with the no English voice acting, I just can't get into them. Like I just really can't.
I'll stream Yumiya and then you can figure out what you think about it. I was supposed to do Valkyria Chronicles and stuff, but it looks like it's gonna be some time before I do those because I already had plans for March and not March, April, and Assassin's Creed Shadows is taking way longer than I thought. 7 streams? Is this the 7th or 6th stream? Like that's a lot for me to beat a game. That should say a lot, like how bloated these games are if it's taking me this long to beat a game.
Yeah.
But I will do. So it takes a while. So obviously, Ninja Gaiden Black and DOA came out today. They came out today. They shipped out today from Asia. So that means it's going to be quite some time before they reach the stateside. So we'll probably do Visions of Mana after this, and even possibly Yumiya before we ever do Black or DOA.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, my partner has Valkyria Chronicles, but I haven't played it.
I mean, my cousin-in-law came, and he loves Valkyria Chronicles 4. And I was like, that's the one Hollow's partner likes.
Yeah.
What do you call it here?
Couldn't stay away from me, could you?
Oh yeah.
All of
So
them
it's
are
my
shiny
cousin
as
Kay's
shit.
birthday, and you know where she's spending her birthday?
Where?
Urgent care.
Oh, that's not good.
She broke her toes.
Oh. Well, I am terribly sorry to hear that.
So she has Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, right? So her bones
I have
dislocate.
no idea what that is.
All of her bones dislocate. So she was doing posture
Oh.
chaining, like Quan Kwai-Do. They tell her to do posture training, like to get stand up. Well, she did like a put with her move that was supposed to break, like it was a soft thing, and instead of breaking, it broke her toes. That's how bad it was. Yeah. And I was like, hey, come on now.
Well, hopefully it's a swift recovery.
Yeah.
Swift.
Watching you cut down samurai.
This is the next romance person.
Did you know him?
Nope. But I knew his wife. What? Samurai are bullies. Assholes who get off killing poor farmers.
I happen to know a very honorable samurai. One I've come to call friend.
Friends. Samurai don't have friends. They have corrupt warlords. Why don't you let me show you what a good friend...
A charming offer, thief. I'll think about it once you've sobered up. And bathed.
Fine. Meet me in Kyoto. At the tax collector's house. I'll smell like the first sakura. And I'll show you who the real thieves are.
I'm sure you will.
You want to do some of your hate comments, Hollow?
Oh, there's more?
Of course there's more. I just have to find them. Cougar, BM, Rolf. Am I blind? Wait, what? I thought you had some. I feel like you did.
I know you read some to me, but
Ruby.
I didn't realize that there was more.
There was a ton of them. I just don't know where I put them.
Does Remy have any hate comments? Like, we can always go over those.
I read yours too, Rem, because some of them were just hating Canadians.
Yeah, I'm not
gotcha.
here enough for hate comments.
Let's see here. Rem's not here alone. He doesn't really get many. I put them in a list, and now I can't find them. Oh, wait. Oh, these are compliments. I'm sorry. Hold on. These are hollow compliments. My bad. I was in the wrong folder.
Oh, so I don't have any compliments. I just have hate. Gotcha.
No, you have compliments. Yeah. I put all the compliments in the... Sorry, let's see here. Hollow being a Dr. Mario master is a true show of talent.
Aw, that's sweet.
Yes. Let's see here. Hollow's slightly liberal spin to Don's takes keeps it interesting when they talk.
Ooh.
Let's see here. The way Hollow challenges Don's politics is the best way. It's respectable.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that.
Although what most of my contemporaries say here in the States, I feel like Canadians can be pretty cool and they can be unmatched in some cases.
Yay.
Rem can... How do you feel about that, Rem?
These are really nice.
I agree with that.
I very rarely get compliments.
You cleaned up.
I mean, like this.
But you have trouble written all over your face.
Hollow's pride shrine's bright. It's beautiful.
Every year he took more rice than we could afford.
Aw, thank you.
So what are you going to do about it?
You are going to rob him, of course.
Me?
I feel like Hollow could be a speedrunning superstar with Haro. Too bad I don't know what games he runs.
That was taken from them.
What games do you run?
I'm not doing your dirty work alone.
I mean, it's like... I don't really run any games continuously anymore, but it's like... I used to run, you know, this Dr. Mario, but I also used to run Donkey Kong Country, Super Mario World,
can
like
I have
a lot of...
Go ahead.
I was just saying, like, a lot of them are like older NES or SNES games that I used to run. Now I don't really run any consecutive games because I'm mostly just trying to focus on a lot of the games that I have in my backlog, because I have over 1,500 games in my backlog I need to get through.
Yeah, I don't have that many. I have like 20, maybe. But I was gonna say controversial take that a lot of people will disagree with. I think Donkey Kong Country is better than Super Mario. I do.
I mean, I like them both, so it's like... I don't really blame anyone for thinking that one is better than the other.
Like, I'm not saying Mario World's bad, obviously. Just, like, if I had to go back
you're just
to
saying
play
you
one...
prefer Donkey Kong.
If I had to go back to only one of them.
Yeah, I mean, I did get on the speedrun leaderboards for Donkey Kong Country, 2-player team. So for a while there, I was fourth. For a while there, I was fourth on the leaderboards, but then it's like people have asked me. I think I'm 9th now, and it's like, but I don't have like a speedrun partner anymore for that, so it's like hard to keep that intact.
Right.
How's it going, Monkey?
I'm good. I'm at work, but I just was just down a second. I just removed all the Minecraft-related branding from my YouTube channel. The Minecraft tutorials are still there, but I left the Minecraft tutorials, but I'm just making it clear that I'm transitioning the channel. So I don't want to disappoint the Minecraft audience if it's still active, but I am clear that I'm moving all platforms the same because it's easier to manage. You know. So like I can still like by keeping the tutorials up there, my audience ever decides they want me to put something up, it won't be out of place.
You want me
Got
to
it?
help you steal the rice?
But it'll still be definitely in the background.
There might be another way.
Do you think that's a good move,
Something
Don?
bigger than stealing rice.
Returning rice.
Whatever.
Because that way I don't. Because I mean, like I already, Twitch and Kick are already calling farms as is, right? Like people clip the basically reviewers make the videos for you. So
Help me see this through.
that's what I'm just
I'm
trying
thinking
to
about joining you.
take advantage
I'm
of.
all in if you're all in.
Okay.
Anyway,
Fine.
well, I have a question.
We're doing compliments for Hollow right now since it didn't go through any. Oh, we didn't do your compliments either, Monkey. I should do those after. I'm in the compliments folder, so I might as well do yours while we're in here. But let me finish with
Yeah, I'm
Hollow's.
probably gonna be here for like 10 minutes, probably, because I don't want to eat my battery too fast. But here we go.
All right, let's see here. The way Hollow uses his deep thinking in the streams on such a fly is probably a gift that he should use more often.
Oh, really?
Well, you're a deep thinker.
I never thought about it. I never thought about it that way.
Hollow has a very Canadian vibe about him. It's kind of chill. That's it. It's kind of chill.
The Canadian vibe. I think that makes sense because he's Canadian.
Wait, who told you I'm Canadian?
When Hollow ponders big stuff, it is with grace. Okay.
Aww.
And we have one last one here. Hollow rules Dr. Mario with style. It's amazing.
Wait, Dark Mario. What's Dark Mario?
For the Nintendo.
So, like, is Dark Mario like if Mario turned into evil Mancer or something?
No,
he.
Yeah, go ahead.
He's essentially a pharmaceutical doctor that is going ahead and trying to use pills to get rid of viruses. It's a puzzle game that a lot of people say it's similar to Tetris. But you can actually see some of my videos speedrunning in the tournaments on YouTube.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I'm subscribed to YouTube. I need to check. Yeah, that would be cool to see.
I mean, I can send you a link of what I think is the most interesting playlist. It's not one that I played my best at, but I personally think that it's like one of the most interesting that I competed in.
I'll take a look at it for sure. Take a look at it.
Okay, I'll send it to you in Discord here.
Absolutely.
All right, let's get to some of Monkey's comments here. Monkey has some War Thunder skills that are straight up elite. Honestly, I'm surprised.
Could you?
I'm assuming this is one of the people that came over to my channel from your channel, because I have a couple of your guys over there.
Yeah.
And thanks. I am by no means a sweat, but I try my best.
Monkey's political takes are brilliant and bold. He should talk about them more often.
Hate to disappoint you, but I haven't had any sake since I saw you in the village.
Giving it up.
My head is
I would talk about them more often, but just I feel like the way culture is going nowadays, it wouldn't be a good idea. But yeah, thanks for agreeing with or at least appreciating my view.
Could you please untie me?
Monkey, I respect you because you voted for Trump. It reflects your fearless spirit.
This is the only one that I don't
Is
want to
this where you
respond to
bring all
because I
the
know that
girls?
this person will be disappointed when here.
Monkey, you're the proof Texas. You're the proof that Texas
That's
breeds
twice
the
now that you've
coolest
gotten caught.
dudes.
You're not a very good
This is a
liar,
separate
are
one.
you?
Ouch.
Yeah.
That hurts more than these wounds.
Yes, okay.
Am I wrong?
I'll make sure I have to do some
All my life I was the
not
best.
ISIS,
Until
you know,
one day I got
sunglass
caught.
pictures later because you know that's what
By a
Texas
samurai.
No
do.
problem. I sent it to both of you, just in case.
Tatsugoro wanted me.
I know you didn't ask for it, Don, but I still sent it to you.
wanted all hands on the
Well,
Yeah, thanks for that.
castle.
You're
On
welcome.
the castle?
Monkey's love for Chinese culture is actually kind of cool and unique.
I was terrible. And Tatsugoro wasn't satisfied. To make me pay,
Let's see.
he went to my village. They say my mother fell at his feet.
Your passion for Minecraft
So he
shines
killed
through when you talk, Monkey.
My father went mad and attacked them barehanded. I came home
Wait.
to find their heads on pikes.
Have I talked much about Minecraft on here with Passion?
Apparently, at least once or twice.
I'm so sorry.
Suppose maybe it was during the whole Dawncraft.
I wanted to kill
Oh yeah, Dawncraft thing.
Kill all of them. But I'm no one. I'm nothing.
If you are looking up Dawncraft, Dawn's VODs, please don't. That was embarrassing
Enough living in
for
the past.
all of us.
Life is short. Might as well embrace it.
Let's see. Monkey's fascination with Chinese culture is cool when Don plays a Chinese game so he can actually interact and teach the audience something that we wouldn't know. It kind of makes it a little bit more interesting.
Hey, that's the thing about teamwork.
Oh, sex scene. Oh, yep, Assassin's Creed sex scene. Here's number 2. I mean, this is the 4th one, the last one in the game.
Wait, so you said this is number 2?
No, it's number 4.
Yeah, let's
4th sex scene.
Let's call him the cleanup crew.
What?
Except this guy's a douchebag.
At least is it number 2 and number 1, or is it just number 2?
Okay. I don't know. See, I'm doing this because I want to show it off and doing it for the trophy, but I gotta ask, who would have this sex scene? This guy said he had sex with many wives.
You know,
he seems like a total douchebag.
Satisfied.
I'd be stuck carrying all that rice on my own.
Your mind is already back on the mission. I see.
We can't stay here forever. Let's try meeting at Nijo
All right,
Palace
let's see
again. Only
here. One more for Monkey.
Sure.
Monkey, your political smarts are sharper than your Texas spur. I have no idea. There you go.
Not sure what Texas Spur is, but thanks.
Let's see.
Oh wait, is he talking about cowboy boots furs? Is that what he's talking about?
Maybe.
Someone left a video on one of these PCs. Where is it? Ain't no way. Tuna was listening to YouTube Shorts, so this whoever.
The way
Well,
Dawn,
the
way Dawn
Go ahead.
and Hollow keep the LGBT confidence in the stream up is inspiring. Thank you for giving me motivation to go on.
Aww.
Aw, well, you know, that's sweet.
These compliments are really wholesome.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I rarely get compliments. I rarely get them because I mostly get hate comments. But when I do get compliments, you know, I like to keep them and share them.
But you know why you mainly get hate comments, though, right?
Why?
Because you intentionally target a politically charged audience.
It's true. And yet, the surprising thing is I'm very neutral and I don't hate anyone on either side. And that's why they hate me.
Well, look, you just...
It's because I don't pick a side.
No, actually, that doesn't really... play into it at all. It just really is just that basically you talked about politics, and now both sides of the brewery are there.
Specifically. Only that it was here.
It's basically even if you took a side, so that people would still bash your head in.
Yeah, like Hollow, did you read some of my hate comments? There was 200 of them in there.
Yeah, I didn't read them all, but I did read some of them.
Yeah, like they're pretty bad.
Yeah.
Now I didn't read.
Oh, there's also a lot of AI generated ones too.
I didn't read them at all yet. Like I have no idea what's in there other than I had them separated and sorted to like types. But Rolf told me they're really bad. So is Monkey.
Yeah, but a lot of them are AI generated though, so it's not like Jeffrey.
Yeah, just to say something mean. I think that's what
was drinking
most
milk in the
people
classroom.
do. I drank milk in the classroom. What are you talking about?
No, like they threw the carton under the desk.
Are you in like? Is this a middle school?
It's in a high school.
Oh, so they're just stupid. They're just their brain doesn't work yet. Okay.
Yeah, that sums it up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just doing the trash right now.
Come on.
What are you doing?
You know, the one nice thing about this particular area
My parents
that it's
prayed for a kid
quiet and
over
peaceful.
And who
There's also, however, if I went over here, someone has some interesting thing that's going to be on there. I mean,
see if I care.
all of this person's going to get in trouble with the teacher when they arrive at school tomorrow. So over here, you guys can hear it. Okay. See if you guys can hear it. And basically, there's a someone has a chat versus the world's hottest chip short on loop, and basically it's on their school PC. They obviously didn't close out the PC for school. It's in the graph classroom, which is part of my area after cleaning. And it's I'd say since school's been out for roughly 7 hours, a short takes about 1 minute to loop at most before the update. How many times do you think they've looped that short on PC?
I don't know.
Several hundred, if not several thousand.
Really?
Since school let out.
Stop!
Which means that the algorithm is going to feed them nothing but Jack and tortilla chip.
As a single grain of rice
means nothing. A single grain, maybe, but it's nourishing.
Yes, that's what the YouTube algorithm is going to feed them. Jack and tortilla chips are going to and spicy food are going to be the only things they see as they scroll for the next few days. Think that's funny?
Where's the police?
Oh. Yeah, who has the police in the back?
So yeah, it is funny. I've been a bit distracted with my game. I'm sorry.
Absolutely. What game?
Islets? No, Islets? I think Islets. ISLETS. It's a Metroidvania type game. Just finished beating a boss.
Ooh, that's cool.
My parents are gone.
I got it for free on Epic. It was one of the free games a while ago, and I'm just now getting around to playing it, and I don't know. I think it's actually pretty fun.
Known you. Your mother leaving.
You are the worst.
Anyway, what's up next on?
So Moss has the most compliments, by the way, here. And I think that's because so much of her stuff was publicized through the streams that it's like an insane amount of compliments just for Moss. I think there's like 50 of these. More than me.
Together we can do big things.
It's because they're being supportive is probably what it is.
Never really had friends before.
So you'll join?
Yeah. Count me in. All the way in.
Rem got one compliment.
Wait.
Rem, you there?
Here.
Rem?
He's deafened. He can't hear you.
Oh.
Rem, just make sure to save it to the side so that way, when he undeafens, you can read it to him.
Yeah. Rem's not here as much as you guys, so it makes sense. Spared. Oh, I gotta travel to Obama. I gotta be inside Obama right now.
Wow. Yeah. I always knew you were into that, Don.
No, we did this last time. It's one of the major cities in this game. The next quest is in Obama.
Careful.
I finally unlocked one of the 2 Assassin's Gear outfits. Which, by the way, even though... So you get Apprentice Assassin Gear, then the Assassin Gear...
Sorry guys, the VPN out on me.
For the other, like the previous Assassins, and then you get the Master Assassin after you beat the game. And, by the way, all the Assassin's Gear is better than everything else other than one suit called the Shinobi suit. But it costs so much to upgrade that I just can't. So why would you use anything else? I get gear, and I just like, guess that's trash. Better just throw that away, because it's just not as good as the Assassin's Gear.
Wait, this is Hollow's channel. No, you have 1.59 on YouTube?
Oh, no, that's not my channel, no. That's the tournament organizer's channel.
Okay.
You are not one of them. Help me dispose of these snakes.
There's a lot of people that watch it. So it wasn't just like a small nobody tournament. Like it literally had the best players in the world competing. Because you have to do a qualifier to get into the tournament, and they only accept the top 16 qualifiers. And so then, like, there's more people that actually go to enter into it. But I just managed to squeak into that tournament as the 16th player. So I was technically the lowest ranked player in my very first match in that one. I had to go against the #1 player in the world.
Nothing matters.
Rip. Well, did you at least hold on well?
I beat them.
Wait, no way.
Yeah, that's why it's like one of the most interesting ones in my opinion.
I'm glad he's not here to bear the shame. My overconfidence would have been my downfall if you.
By the way, I found out multiple voice actors in this game also voice acted in Pirate Yakuza. And I've been hearing the same voice actors between the both, and I'm like, these games came out at the same time. Like it's kind of crazy to me that they were able to do multiple games at once like that.
That damned Akechi Mitsuhide. Misplaced trust. Little mistake.
What makes you say that?
All I have learned is they are led by a man who wears a mask. The performer.
The performer. Does he wear a fox mask?
You are not the only one he has disturbed. We would like to find him.
As would I. Perhaps I know one who can help. A man named Hong who deals in information. Say Mian to him, and he will know I sent you. Look for the red lanterns, or use your nose. You will not miss him.
Was that man involved in the invasion of Iga?
Yes, he was. As were many others.
That is the past. We are here now, fighting for the future. A trail of blood, a pile of bodies. Our enemy works quickly and ruthlessly.
And we must be quicker and look for the man Lord Nagahide mentioned.
Home. But what did he mean by using our
Okay,
noses?
let's see here.
I thought you would know.
They're making an Elden Ring movie.
Why would I know?
No, they're
Like,
not.
We should start.
No, they're not. No.
I'll go on ahead.
I will meet you there.
I have to see this. Where's this
When you
trailer?
meet Hong, tell him to save a bowl.
A bowl
Ring.
of what?
You will know it when you taste it.
'Cause I already know they're making a God of War movie.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, like, Sony, you know, sort of makes
No
movies.
way. Ain't no. Basically, they've fully run out of ideas. They're just making horrible game adaptations. instead of
Yeah, they're
making
making a
movie.
ton of movies. Sony is.
I mean, it's like if you take a look at most video game to movie
It is Warner Brothers,
adaptations,
Sony.
the majority
Turn
of
out
them
bad.
suck.
Hold on, I gotta think. What was a good one that wasn't animated?
Wait,
Okay,
Dawn,
so
is
I actually did enjoy the first Resident Evil movie.
yeah,
I know like a lot of people didn't like it, but I actually really enjoyed that one. However, the other Resident Evil movies, I didn't really enjoy those as much. But the first one I really liked.
I like all of the Resident Evil movies, but
Wait,
I gotta
is
think.
Sony Warner Brothers?
No.
So,
No.
what are you
Sony is Sony. They're their own publisher.
So okay, well Warner Brothers is known for horrific adaptations, and that's who's making all these new ones.
What kind? Thin? Thick? Bamboo.
Mia.
So,
So Elden Ring movie is coming from
Nagahide sent
Brother.
you.
Now here's the cringy trailer
His
right here.
clan members were massacred. He said you might know who was behind it.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
heard.
We go into
Terrible.
it.
But I just
Yeah,
saw
this is a
windows.
pretty bad
People
trailer.
talk easy when bellies are full. Many
No,
come
no,
by
where
for
was
my
it? That's what I was
noodles.
looking for.
I learned things.
Thank you for the meal.
Yeah, it's a Warner Brothers thing.
Pirates
Oh no, it's a.
across Wakaza.
Oh no, it's a fake
killing,
movie apparently. Okay,
smuggling.
that's what it was.
One could talk about their leader, Samemaru.
Got it. It's a fake
Seen him
movie.
around.
Okay.
Big man, scar on his face, could strangle a horse. Said he was from Hiruka Bay.
Well, why did
Start there.
Google
Anything else?
post as it was a real trailer?
Nagahide
Then?
has more relatives in Wakaza. So
I don't know why,
parties in
because that's
Wakaza.
how I found out about it. Was it
Unless
got a Google
you stop
notification?
Well, they did the same thing with Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. It turned out it was an April Fool's joke, but
Yeah.
I mean, at the time, it actually did look very interesting, but unfortunately, it would never come to pass.
Kill the pirates. That's payment enough.
Thank you for the noodles. 2 locations, Hiruga Bay and Tsuruga Castle. I'll get started.
Safe travels, Naue.
Wait, they're not gonna put it on my map?
I do not have time now.
Okay, so one is a castle, the other one is a what? Okay. So, you're playing a 2D game right now, Hollow?
Yeah, 2D platformer, side scroller, action, Metroidvania.
So is it like Castlevania Symphony in a Night?
In a way, yeah.
I always wanted to play the Toho
Lord Nakahide's relatives
Metroidvania.
The fish was impeccable, was it not? Freshest one this week.
Our throats are at risk of being a hired killer in the shadows.
I am not here to kill you.
That is obvious.
You are in grave danger.
We heard what happened. As you can see, we are having...
Who would want to kill you?
Metroidvania is a variation of the Metroid game.
But they will be caught eventually.
No. Okay, Metroidvania. So, it's a genre of video games because they started making games that are both similar to Metroid and similar to Castlevania. And they literally started calling the games that are made like that Metroidvanias because it is well, quite literally, it is both genres of game combined.
From the back.
Yeah.
There are more.
Oh, by the way, I thought Naue was lesbian. It's not. She's bisexual, and more than just bisexual, she's in a triangle relationship where she's in a relationship with both girl and a guy.
So basically, all these characters are historically enacted by a colossal scale, and would technically be dead if they were actually doing it. Good to know.
The elder asks you to go there.
What do you mean? The temple?
Yeah, I think in feudal Japan, they would kill you if you were homosexual, I'm pretty sure.
The elder is tired.
I honestly don't know. I know that one of the previous Assassin's Creed games ended up getting a lot of like hate because they made like a lot of people bisexual, but based on where it was, that actually was the normal at the time. So it's like anyone that was hating on it was just uneducated. But
if you're talking about Assassin's Creed Odyssey,
Japan.
If it was Odyssey, then yes, they were wrong. Because Odyssey, I don't know if you know much about Greek culture, it was sort of this everyday life to be gay. They don't think there was such thing as straight. Got it?
The
It might have been Odyssey. It was a while ago, so it's like I
And
don't
then
remember which one exactly. I just know it was one of them.
And then in Valhalla, you could play as a girl or a guy, so people didn't really have a problem. But the issue they had a problem with this game, and Yasuke had to be, one of his sex scenes had to be removed because it was with Lady Orichi, which was a princess and Obunaga's sister, and they had to change it because that's offensive to their culture. And then the other person, Yasuke, is a non-binary man in feudal Japan, and yes, they use they/them pronouns in the time period of feudal Japan in this game, and that wouldn't happen.
Yes, which makes like zero.
Okay, yeah, that definitely wouldn't happen.
Yeah. Plus, okay. So let me put it this way: even in today's Japan, you can't normally get away with being. I mean, sure, they won't arrest, but they will definitely. Right.
The place the new
So that's my point.
What will I
Like,
find?
So you
if
cut
it's
out the
already
definitely what?
so. Okay, so in today's Japan, you can't be really homosexual either.
I mean,
Okay?
there's a lot of gay men in Japan. I don't know about that.
Yes, but they're alienated.
That's true.
That's what I'm
I would
saying.
say that's true, probably.
Yes. Okay. So even though Japan won't arrest you nowadays, they won't allow you to be part of the culture if you're gay.
Which is
Got
really
it?
sad, to be honest. But yeah, I don't know who's right. I don't even know why Yasuke's in this game. He wasn't even a samurai. He was an attendant. And yeah, he swung a sword. He was a sword, but he wasn't a samurai. He was like a bodyguard. They just, I don't know. And then Japan ordered, I don't know if you knew this, Hollow. They ordered this game being taken off of shelves because you could break shrines in this game. As, like, you could just take them down with your sword and break them.
Oh.
Well, that makes sense. I mean, do you know what the importance of a Shinto shrine is?
To condone, like, to talk to spirits, like to pray with spirits, right? Previous family
Okay,
members.
what is? Yeah, basically a Shinto shrine is basically like usually around the shrine is actually where your family is buried. Like your family would usually be buried around it. Got it? So if you're just upright destroying it, you're like destroying a family like history. Like they're basically just going all sorts of crazy. Right? That's like basically if I broke into a cemetery or your house or into your church and I just smashed it to holy fuck. Got it?
Tells a story without words.
You
Listen.
know what I'm trying to say?
A day out in the town. The smell of grass.
That's how it's viewed in Japan.
Love at once. A happy day. Now this piece is one of a kind. Melancholy. Dreaming of what could be. A memory. A distant past.
I know this melody. This is it.
You do? It's an original, composed by one of my students.
Who?
Takeda Motoaki, one of my best. This piece was a tribute to what his clan lost, and his dreams of the past.
Can't wait to get back home and eat the rest of the pasta.
Does he still come here?
See here.
He was like a
Yeah, last night I made some cream and mushroom pasta with chicken shredded and all that. Probably gonna have some peaches tonight.
I don't like shredded meat very much.
The people have suffered so dearly in their
What about you, Hollow?
Perhaps now you could help me.
Sorry, what was the question?
If you like shredded meat.
Find these pirates. End them.
If I like shredded meat?
Yeah.
Yeah, like conditioned stuff.
To me when it is done.
I don't. Honestly, I don't even really know if I've had much shredded meat outside of like tacos.
Okay, so this is the same as what I've made. So I just put that sort of meat, just shredded chicken, and I cooked it into some farfalle pasta with some cream and mushroom in it. Boy, is it good. Yeah, we was
I can't
also
have
up late, so
mushroom.
I just shared it with him. So.
So Hollow, have you ever played any Mana game?
Like you're talking about the Legend of Mana?
I was talking Secret of Mana, Trails of Mana, and then the new one,
Oh,
like I'm
yeah,
gonna play
okay.
Visions of Mana. But I was
Okay,
wondering
no,
if you
I
played.
haven't actually played them. Although they do look like games I would enjoy, I just haven't gotten around to actually playing them.
I was surprised. I thought you would like Secret of Mana since it was on the SNES, which is pretty popular for you. Do you have it in your backlog?
Yeah, I do have it in my backlog. Just I haven't gotten around to playing it. There's just so many games in my backlog. It's hard to like pick and choose.
The first one in particular, not 2 or I don't know about 3, but you know I'll play 3 soon. But the first one in particular is fully co-op, so you can get 2 controllers and play with your friend. The whole game, the whole like RPG.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Which is you know, not many games do that. It's kind of sad that co-op gaming is dying. Because I got a lot of friends.
Will you still be on for about 4 more hours? Curious.
4 more hours? That would be
new game.
8. That's about the time I'm getting off. But yeah, I'll probably be here at least 4 more hours, so I can go 8 hours.
I don't want you to
Got it? Okay, so then I'll probably be getting on when I get.
Now
Okay.
to find Samemaro.
I'm still here though. Still here.
But what were you saying, Hollow?
Yeah, well, there's a new game that is coming out this year called Marvel Cosmic Invasion, and they're gonna have up to 4-player local co-op on it.
Wait, he was making it. I know exactly what this is. It's an attempt to
Samemaro
beat
and
out
his
rival.
mysterious
All this
partner
is.
are meeting in Obama.
Well,
I need to find out who this partner is.
essentially like old school. Yeah, it's like old school, like so like
beat 'em up,
the
right?
old like Nintendo, Super Nintendo type of graphics, where it's like you go across the levels, beat up the enemies as you go on, and it's like, yeah, you work with people that are at your location to help you get it done easier. So that's coming out sometime this year. I don't know when.
A nasty
Right.
lair for a nasty man. A clue might be here.
But just because we were talking about
The man
local
we are
co-op,
hunting
I
is
just thought I'd
using
bring that up.
Samemaro and his pirates to murder the Niwa clan. Good. Undetected. Takeda Motoaki is behind the music. He is the one we seek. Lord Nagahide should know where to find him.
That was good. Did that whole mission without being seen. This game's easy. I feel kind of like, I don't know. A lot of people complain about this game taking so much of your time because, like, people with responsibility can't do this. And I see what they're coming from that. Like, there's just a lot of, like, to level up even once, you have to do, like, knowledge points and stuff. So I understand. I feel this game didn't need the bloat it has. It just has this bloat.
Lord Nagahide
It's too
should know
big.
something about the Takeda clan. Maybe he can help.
Did you add something? Did you find him? And are
Yeah,
you
but
ready to
that's
take him
mainly if you're doing everything, right? You can skip like most of the side quests and just do the story, and that would get rid of like a lot of the bloat and allow you to get through it faster. Am I wrong?
It's Takeda Motoaki. The one we're after.
True and not true. This game has a level system, so you just get like you can just get screwed if you don't do some of the side quests, because some of the areas are so much higher level than you that if you don't do the side quest, you just get bodied.
So like with on Odyssey, which is the main game I played, or even
Odyssey
on
sucks.
Also played.
Odyssey is the worst one. I will die on the hill. I hate Odyssey. I hated that game.
Tell us how you really feel.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm sorry, Monkey, that's the only one you played, because there's good ones, and that one is not.
I played Odyssey. I played Odyssey, and I played Valhalla.
Valhalla was okay.
Tsuruga was attacked. They knew something about the Biwa tune heard at each ambush. From there, I went to Saifukuji Temple. I was told something.
And what's even worse, the worst part about Odyssey is that there's no hidden blade.
He played the same melody.
It's that, and it's too big, and you're slow, and there's no, unlike Valhalla or this game where you unlock instant kill assassinations, in Odyssey, you never get it. Ever. There is no
basically, but it has this, but instead, the mechanic is for instant kill, instead the confirm kill.
Yeah, even Origins got instant kill eventually.
Basically, like what it is basically it's an Odyssey. You kill someone, but then if you forget to have them, basically won't actually register the kill in your log. You have to go find the body, which could have moved if it was in water or anything like that.
Well, it's not even that. Like, killing them with assassination doesn't kill them. And all the games have this now, but like, you can unlock the ability to instant kill. In Odyssey, you just never get it. Just ever. No matter how much you upgrade, it will never instant kill a target. And what's the point of playing Assassin's Creed if you can't be an assassin?
I do not think we are meant to climb.
Like in this game, Yasuke can't assassinate anyone.
Cast out by a greater power,
what's the point of playing him?
consumed by bitterness.
There is none, because she's just better and more fun.
You have chosen a different.
I only play Yasuke when the game forces me to, and that is the sign of a bad character.
Still holds support in these parts.
And Samemaru, large, brash, with a scar on his face.
Like if
I mean, it's not always a sign of a bad character, because depending on the game, some people just have preferences over like what they choose to play as. Because that's the thing, like with the East games, then it's like, even though a lot of the later ones, most of them have a party of 6, where it's like you can only have 3 in your active fighting party, but then you can only control 1, but you can like switch them out and whatnot. Like still a large chunk of the time I'm still playing one of them, but that's just because that person's like my favorite to play as. Like I do understand that by rotating them you get the most benefit out of it, and so it's like, it's, in my eyes, it's still a good battle system. I just choose not to switch out just because I'd rather play as my favorite characters. So, like, just by not wanting to switch out isn't always a sign that it's a bad system, I'm just saying.
Yeah, but here's the thing. He's not a bad character.
I'll be back in a couple hours.
Okay, he's not a bad character. Let me explain.
Okay, take care.
If Nawe didn't exist in this game, he would be fine to play as. He's okay. But the issue is, Nawe is just that much better. Okay?
Yeah.
Nawe has an instant kill. Okay. Nawe has an instant kill in combat. Nawe has a double instant kill. Nawe has an ability that makes her immune to all damage for 10 seconds. And it ends in an instant kill. Nawe can jump up, can walk up walls. Nawe moves double the speed. Have we come to the, like, guys, give her, have you given her enough stuff? What are you gonna give Yasuke? He's big. He's slow. He can't climb walls. Like, he can't hide in haystacks. He's too big. You know what they added? He can move objects. He can lift, for secret item, he can lift them up. Or push objects out of the way. Wow. Oh, man. Should have thought of that one.
I'll need to look around for Takeda Motoaki. Find out anything I can about him.
No, that's the problem I have with this game. Because he's just worse. But the thing is, if Norway didn't exist, or Norway got nerfed, which I wouldn't support nerfing someone in a single player game, because she's actually really fun to play as. He would be fine. He would be completely fine in this game. Now, a lot of the side quests, I gotta say, are not meant for Yasuke, because a lot of them are platforming puzzles and finding stuff, and he just can't. Oh yeah, he doesn't get assassin vision, so he can't see through walls either.
I am on the right path.
Yeah, he just doesn't get that.
Nah.
Oh, and he doesn't have any throwable objects.
It stopped.
He gets a gun, because he's black.
Quiet. Could this
That's real racism in this game. Game's racist. They give the black guy a gun. Wow.
Including Samemaru. Why would a proud man like
Although
Motoaki
I will be back because I am getting hungry, so I'm just gonna make myself some food. But I'll be back once I'm done eating.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna mute myself. I'll stay in the Discord.
All right.
A distant past, a place of splendor. The memories persist. Oh, old castle within my dreams. Until we meet again.
You're too attached to that castle, Takeda Motoaki.
I did not expect you to care much for music, Shinobi. So, you met the Biwa master. He is dear to me. It is a tragedy that we do not share the same ideals.
Your ideals of taking innocent lives are not shared by most.
There are two sides to every tale. Have you considered both?
I am not on you.
Then, you have...
You slaughter the blameless and exploit the poor, but sleep with the guiltless heart.
How many lives have they taken? How much despair have they wrought? When my clan was driven from Nochiseyama Castle, who moved to defend us? As I watched my walls burn, and there was no mercy then.
I understand your thirst for revenge, but...
You do not understand. Come, show me.
Dead. Sweet.
My castle.
That's it.
So beautiful in this night. Everything I did for you.
Then why work with them? The names on this list, they are all
I used every weapon I had to save that. My Biwa.
Now where? Is he?
Takeda Motoaki lies dead.
He would have rebuilt his clan on the blood.
Well said. Who knows what further lengths he would have gone to. 1,000 thanks to you both for your commendable deeds. Wakasa is safer for it. Peace
All right.
may be yet within reach.
What happened with Samemaru?
Lord Nagahide, if you will excuse us, we must take our leave.
As will I. When you can, look for me. We have something to discuss.
Yasuke, I've never seen you so upset.
Duarte. Naue, I need your help to find this man.
Who is he to you?
Please. Just help me. Please.
You can tell me. I will listen.
I will. But this is something I must deal with alone. For now. Many faces and names pass through the port at Obama. They might yield something. Thank you, Naue.
Okay. And the fox is dead. Okay. There's a lot to do up here. I was thinking it was a little too short.
You, come, let's talk.
Home.
And you.
How?
I never had much to eat.
Trying new food.
Being a noodle master. Here.
I will find what I...
What? You gotta be kidding me.
The stronger the smell.
A strong smell. Naretsushi is an acquired...
16 objectives? Ah.
Every season.
Ripened and ready for a bite. I have to stay low.
My favorite time. Busy fetch quest. Busy fetch quest. I hate them more than anything.
Here for miso's. What kind of miso is this? Salty or
I use the finest.
There is no hunger with rice. Rice is life.
Rice is life. Fast traveling around. I thought the 7 bowls were bad.
Udon. Hong might like this.
Oh, 16.
My tofu is
One of my favorites. Hong might not notice if I take a bite.
Quest here too, huh? boy. Gold Ball. I never had to go to Gold Ball, did I?
Care to sample?
Can this be eaten? Smells like fish. I wonder what it...
Will you listen?
So what's troubling you?
A group of dangerous raiders target our village and the nearby areas. They steal all they can and kill anyone in their way. I'm taking you to our elder.
Are they bandits?
If only. They are much stronger. They were once trained soldiers.
I'll be the judge of that.
I was hoping you'd say that. I admit, I was hoping for a samurai to fight for us. But you're mighty. I can tell.
This girl thinks a samurai can solve her problems. Yasuke should talk to her.
Speak with the elder. I do hope you'll decide to help us.
Oh, Yasuke's just gonna teleport in.
Did Lin catch a warrior?
I'm Naoe. This is Yasuke.
The woman outside spoke of bloodthirsty raiders?
What Rin told you is true. Every winter, a group of highly trained raiders ransack the region. Gobo, especially.
Strange. Why in winter?
I do not pretend to understand our attempts to... That is my...
I know of them.
Should you finish what you have started? That's all.
Excuse me, samurai. Can you spare? The elder is a private man.
What else troubles you?
One of the reasons I wanted to help the elder find the warrior is because of my grandfather.
Go on.
He led a secluded life.
What is
He was
going on?
coming to
It's
visit
BM.
Gobo.
Hello.
I met him halfway.
What are you doing here, BM?
Encountered the raiders.
BM, did we do your compliments? We were going through compliments, but we don't. I don't know if we did yours. What?
No. No, we did not.
Okay.
I just came here to say hi.
All right, let's go. Let's see. Where is...
Few things hurt more than when a loved one is taken before their time.
So you understand?
You had no choice. Terrible deeds are committed by those in the world
Did
at
I
war.
not put him in the compliment?
This is what my league is trying to end.
There's always a choice. I chose cowardice.
I know this doesn't really help the allegations, but I would like to apologize to everyone who is a fan of Nanashi Mube. I'm very sorry for you guys. April 23rd is a very sad day.
You'd find a small clearing west of the Kumano-Nachi Taisha shrine.
I will be one of those. I will be there. I'm one of those people.
Go, teach her. I think it would do you both some good.
If you say so.
Let's see here. BM being Japanese adds such a cool vibe and aesthetic to your stream. How does that make you feel?
Yeah. Feel, I don't know.
BM's multilingual skills are quite impressive.
Not that difficult. Just gotta like put your mind to it, you know.
Well,
it's more fun to do something that you enjoy than it is to do work. Procrastinate. Learn something stupid while you're procrastinating. At least now you're doing something while you're not doing what you're supposed to.
BM's love for VTubers is so fun and infectious.
Bro. I'm very sorry to make you enjoy VTubers. This is not enjoying VTubers is not a good thing.
BM's obsession with anime is pure dedication. I personally hang up my waifus on the wall, so I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of BM. Keep being awesome.
That's one way to say it.
You're awesome, you know. Let's see here. BM's Japanese roots shine through in a beautiful manner. How?
I don't know. Maybe because I'm just a weeb.
Let's see here. BM's taste in anime when he described his top tiers is very inspiring. I have to watch a couple of the ones he spoke of.
I don't even know when this was.
These are taken from like the whole time you've been here, so like could have been forever ago.
I don't know when I recommended anime.
Let's see here. BM's commitment to classes is admirable. Most people give up in school in the end. You still take
Yeah, I
class?
give up.
What?
Yeah, I give up.
You
It's
gave
not
up?
worth it.
Can't believe it. Right after this guy complimented you on not giving up.
I didn't give up. I'm just saying, encourage people to.
Why?
Not worth it. Cost too much money.
True.
And like a lot of places, you don't even need to really. Okay, well on that I have to have.
What? We barely did anything.
You need help?
First,
This isn't maybe they. Then
Oh, he took off just as I got back.
Yeah. Right when you came in. OBS died. Is it gonna? Nope, it died.